Hey, chat. Hey, Exiled. Hey, Rexing. Hey, Coda. Hey, Cool Pepe. Hey, Olive. Hey, Under. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Imperfect. Hey, Kirby. Hey, Turtle. Hey, Imperfect. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Very cool of you. Hey, Dill. Hey, JJ. And on YouTube, hey, Midnight. Hey, Sevens. We got a character drop for ZZZ. What do you mean a character drop? Like, did they... What does that mean? They posting on Twitter? Hey, Sif. Hey, AFK Day. Hey, Sleepy. Oh. Apparently, this is a new thing on Twitter. Wait, she has a snake. She has a snake. That's pretty cool. She's just like Chongqing and Dr. Baiju. Like, it looks almost identical. Her name's Cisia, and she's part of NEPS. Okay. Cool. Anyway, that probably leads us into this. What kind of dress code does NEPS have? Not a very well enforced one. But anyway, chat, if you guys read the title of the stream, what you saw what the starting screen was, the plan for today is to watch the PlayStation State of Play, which I didn't even know was happening until I found out it was today. And then we'll do art, and then if I'm really feeling up to doing an 8-hour stream on a Friday night after working a 9-hour day, we will watch the Genshin live stream. So yeah, how are you doing though? How are you doing? Bunch of 8s. Right. Oh, also chat. I know that this will concern almost none of you. I was bored last night and scrolling through Steam for something new to play. And I found this game, a new game called Gambler's Tale. I have since 100%ed it. It took 10 hours. Just want to tell you guys about this game I played. Keep in mind, it's kind of short. It took me literally less than a day. It is cookie clicker, but you're flipping coins. And then you're upgrading the coins, you're getting like helpers to help you flip coins, and you get hats for them and stuff like that. And there's like a skill tree, and I finished it. It was fun. If you're willing to spend like $10 for like a day's worth of an experience, it was pretty high. So yeah, this is what I've been up to for the last like 24 hours. I have 10 hours because I just left on the background when I had like meetings and stuff. And yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gambler's table. I was watching a video about upcoming games. One of them looked interesting, but I made them make a novel or something and I can't find it all the video. No! Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake. That's why whenever we watch things, I always wish list them immediately. And when it actually comes out, I'm like, why did I wish list this? It's better than to not have wish listed it. And midnight set in 47 minutes. It will officially be Friday the 13th. Jason, we stalking you. Well, actually, it's been Friday the 13th here for over 18 hours. Right, should we get into watching the State of Play chat? If you guys have nothing else to tell me, nothing else of interest, nothing else to make me go, oh, that's pretty neat. Really, you did that? I know there will be something on the new Control game, so now I can remind you to play Unlimited Control again. So you're spoiling me on the thing we're about to watch? Insane. Insane. No. I died.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
I put on 4K. Will it load? Will my internet handle 4K? Is this a
Spirit Guide?
Is this a sequel to that game that looked interesting and then I forgot it existed?
Cosmora.
I think I wishlisted. What's it called? Called like Anya the Spirit Weaver or something.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside.
I swear.
The secrets of forgotten practice.
This is a sequel to a game I was interested in. Why'd you on 4K for the stream? Maybe I want 4K for myself. Kina? Not too much for the Wii games. Damn it! I was hoping they had like an hour of just showing off controllers. This looks like the definitional kind of game that I would enjoy, but I would never make my top 5.
Maybe you can do the same.
And I get the feeling... I honestly... Maybe I'm incredibly biased, because this game looks really good. I think it's the fact it has like Pixar graphics. It means I would never be able to take it truly seriously. I can't look at this without seeing like Big Hero 6 or something.
Gripping to the present, which must always pass.
What do I mean?
Regret will bind you. Longing for the past you cannot change.
I mean, it looks pretty fun, yeah.
Love will bind you. Yearning for a future you will not see.
This honestly looks really high quality. Is this what they call AAA slot? Whoa, that's really cool. That's cool how they do that.
May you depart in peace.
I'm good, but I don't play PlayStation games. Some of them are on PC, like this one. They're not
Hey
they're not
everyone,
just
I'm
PlayStation
Josh, and
games.
This is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021,
Yeah,
the team was excited
Kena
to
Bridge
take
of
on the challenge of
Spirits.
creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what
I
made
like the
first
little
game
badge
special.
on his top.
Since
next
her
to my
adventure
head.
in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora. Home
This
to
game
multiple
does look
distinct communities.
like the open world
On this
areas look
adventure,
really
Kena
good.
discovers a spirit guide's role in
The
helping
first game
living
came between once between 5 years
not
since
only
came
those
out.
who have passed away.
Damn, I'm really good at putting off playing games for
With
5 years,
PlayStation
huh?
Studios support, we're building on everything that fans
Don't
love
worry,
about the
chat.
first
Soon we'll play SMT,
Deeper, more
and we'll
dynamic
play
combat.
Yakuza, and I'll play Alan Wake,
Epic boss battles,
and I'll play Final
a
Fantasy,
larger, richer world,
and I'll
and of
play
course,
every other
charming
game you
spirit
guys want me to
companions.
play. Tune it.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation
Um,
5 and PC.
Everything you guys
watching,
always told me
and
to play.
enjoy the
One
rest of the
day
show.
I will get through all of them. And Resident Evil. Play the Resident Evil games. Yeah. Shining Resonance Refrain. Yep. One day, chat. Copia. I definitely did not get distracted for 2 months by playing ZZZ. Okami. Yep. Coming soon. Trust.
In the wilds of Aesop,
Sucker Punch. I don't know
demons
Sucker Punch.
terrorized the land and subjugated
Good
its
one, though.
people. They were
That'd be the
known
problem.
as the spider, the oni, the kitsune,
Why does this look like a soul slop to
and
me?
the snake. Many fought back.
Oh no. Oh, it's
Many were cut
cool.
down.
I mean, if it's made to be co-op, that would be a genuinely interesting twist on the genre. Hi, Minnie.
Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance, not even death.
Yeah, I think this is just a multiplayer soul slop. Ghost of Yotai Legend. Isn't Ghost of Yotai already a game? I usually try to feel it looks like AAA swap. Yeah.
Me. I can't wait to find out.
Chat, I forgot this game came out. Going to PC. I feel like I'm the only one with this opinion, but I watched an entire Let's Play of the first game, and this game looks the first game was incredibly boring looking. I watched like the first 50 hours of a Let's Play and then just had to watch like highlights for the rest of it. Not for everyone. I don't know why. Well, by all means,
you
the
waiting,
fidelity,
huh?
the story looks interesting. I don't know if it's just too slow paced for me, but I love my 100+ hour RPGs.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games,
I don't
game director of
get it.
Forloop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable
I just
moments
watched the
that never
story.
get
It's
old.
been playing
The
video
result
for it.
is Forloop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed
Guess
through
they're giving it the
cooperation
Elden Ring
and
Night Rain
improvisation,
treatment.
and where no two runs are ever the same.
Oh, okay. Ghost of Yotai isn't Souls-like.
At the heart of Forloop is a probability map,
It
which
looked pretty
combines
Souls-like.
alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders.
So
Each
this is a
node represents a
roguelike
different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises.
teams-based
Everyone votes to choose the
survival
next mission.
shooter?
Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the
Wow,
alien
it's
forces
really
constantly sending drop
lagging even
pods
in the
and kill bots
trailer.
to stop them. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious
Is
things.
it just me or does this look like a really
For example,
generic?
this weird alien plant is called a blink root,
Yeah,
where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location.
By all means, this looks like it has all the gameplay features and none of the
are all
style.
designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay
Dark
and
Fantasy and
endless,
Souls-like.
replayable
The
chaos.
combat is what made it look
That means
Souls-like.
your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We
I'm
really
sorry
want
that I
players to try
don't
things and think
understand
outside
what
the
game
box.
is based on a
Hacking an
30-second
alien
trailer
terminal to provide intel
that
to
is
the rest of the team,
half-cinematic.
or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life.
Oh, I like that big monster.
And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again.
Ugh.
The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an
Oh my
increasing
god,
array of powerful gear
these
and upgrades.
menus look so
Each act of the
generic.
probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating
Oh,
a dynamic
man.
obstacle course of lasers to
By
avoid
all
while
means,
attempting
like,
to destroy the boss
Those
itself.
lasers look really
Because
sick.
the scanner's body
Body giant
rotates like a
Rubik's
3D
Cube.
puzzle.
Really
you want to
sick.
spread out and attack it from all sides.
It just, the
all, of
game
course,
lacks,
while
and
avoiding the
it lacks
slow-moving,
style.
lethal laser grids.
You're playing as John Shooterman
Our goal
in the
here is to
world
create
of
something new, where every
John
run has you
Shooterman,
yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
full of loot. I love Deep Rock Galactic, but this is too slow for me. That's the thing. I think one of the main draws to Deep Rock Galactic, two main draws, is first of all the art style. Just makes it, you can instantly tell what it is, just from one look at it. The other thing about Deep Rock Galactic is that you're playing very video gamey roles, very video gamey characters, and you're going underground.
Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
The last game we looked at is just Earth. All the characters kind of look like
Foundation
generic shooter men.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Craig
All
Manor.
alone, huh? Another feeling.
Hey, Hugh.
The child looks
What were
creepy.
you like as a kid?
I kind of think that.
When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
I don't know if this game
I
just
was a
gets
lot
really
like
bad
you.
trailers.
I had
Like-
a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
The music's kind of selling me. Like, the world looks interesting, but like, I don't know what it's about.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
By all means, this could be the next Nier Automata. Or it could be forgettable AAA game. And it seems like they're almost like choosing not to let you know what it's about. Seems like it wants to be The Last of Us. I couldn't
It's
get
6
that.
now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Hi Nightshade,
Not
I'm doing
good.
great. Oh boy,
Victor
chat, my
purchased a
10th
building
trailer
after
of
Umbrella
this
went
game.
under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic
I
Care
love
Center.
seeing trailers of this specific game. Leon speak on me. Please remind me of one of the Evil movie.
You okay?
That's funny timing.
What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet.
Like I said, I really do want to get.
Or the Pentagon.
I'm with the remakes in particular. I'm really interested in the story of Resident Evil. The idea that most of the games connect to each other
We're
has me
running out of
really
time.
interested.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former
But I have so many more
antivirus
games in the
researcher.
backlog.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
It's crazy how this is like the 10th trailer I've seen for this game. I feel like I already know the plot of the game. Because they're always showing it off.
Yeah.
I love how the Leon's getting older. I like video games do that. Whoa, that's the Resident Evil 2 place, I'm pretty sure.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back
Resident
with a
Evil
new
4?
batch of games on
It's
their way
one
to
of them.
PS5.
But before we begin,
We were the one that got
we wanted to
remade.
highlight the upcoming
Really?
release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil
Who's
Requiem
going to
from
be really
Capcom.
selling it?
Both are coming
I
soon
kind
to
of feel
PS5
like
with support
okay,
for PS5
maybe this is
Pro.
just me, chat, but I feel like the more trailers they show for a game, the worse it is.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth.
When
with
they
an
put out
announcement for
lots and
fans
lots of
Legacy
trailers for a video
Kain.
game,
2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being
it makes me
remastered
really
by
worried
Crystal
that they have no
Dynamics and
confidence
will
in the
be
game, so they
available
just have
to
to be like,
pre-order
action
today.
scene, look at the
The final
cutscenes.
chapter in the
Look at
Soul
this,
Reaver
look,
saga
we're showing you
brings players into
everything,
the conflict
please.
between the vampire Kain and his betrayed
Push 'em up, push 'em
lieutenant,
up.
Raziel.
It's
This
like if they
remaster
put
boasts
out like
updated
4 or
HD
5 different
graphics,
trailers for a
new
movie, and you're
third-person
like,
camera, and wayfinding
really?
level
You're putting the
maps,
ending of the
as well
game
as
in to try and
bonus
sell us
features
on
like
it?
character skins,
That's the ending of the movie and try and sell us? Like,
boss levels,
have some confidence
lore,
that the
photo
movie's gonna be good and don't
more.
show off
The
everything.
digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark
That's cool.
Prophecy, the unreleased
A game
sequel
giving
to
you comics.
Defiance.
Given the
And this supposed to be
choice,
Leon's final game.
whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire or to challenge the fates for another throw against
Kind of surprised that they would
one's
say that.
destiny. What was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and
And
will be
no gameplay
available to
trailers too?
pre-order starting today.
Honestly, gameplay trailers don't work.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest
a purely
installment in
gameplay
Capinet's
trailer
Brigandine series,
does a really
which
bad
dates
job of
back
getting
to
people's attention.
1998 on the original PlayStation.
Oh, this looks
This
cool.
fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
This is cool. Like the art style,
Enjoy
the
deep
hexagon.
strategic gameplay with over 100
Strategic
unit
gameplay
classes,
looks
including
interesting.
knights and new types of monsters. And countless
100
hours of
unit
gameplay
classes?
with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
Okay, this is the one that's interesting me the most.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Damn, it's PlayStation exclusive.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo
Hi,
Games in
Visco.
Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。
Chat, have you
本
ever
日
played
は
Dead or
デッ
Alive?
ドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
I've never played it, but I'm very aware of it. Especially the beach one.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新
I
規コス
just
チュー
think
ムの
it's
追加、
such a funny series. I
新た
played
なフォ
Unicorn
トモードの
Overlord.
追加を行ったタイトル
I've
です。
not played that one.
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、
The graphics
シリー
don't
ズを
quite
遊
look
ん
the
だことな
same
い
as
方も
the
ぜひ
Dead
ご
or
体験く
Alive
ださい。
beach games. So chat, I've never played it, but I've been aware of this game for many years because it just kind of shocked me. Dead or Alive Extreme. This is what I know the series for. A bunch of fighting game characters, but you're playing like volleyball and stuff on the beach. And I believe that this game is I believe it's banned on Twitch. Maybe? A lot of these ones are opening a low res. But like, yeah. Just there's very few, like this was like one of the nowadays with gacha games, you're like, oh, every game's like this, but that was like one of the original like horny baiting games. That was like go out and buy it on your Xbox original.
数多くの作品を世に送り出して、
You know?
今年で30周年になります。その
Kind
タイ
of
ミン
has
グ
a bit of a
でこういった
reputation
発
for
表でき
that.
ることを大変嬉しく思います。
It was a live action movie adaptation was terrible.
こちらの
Oh, wait,
映像をご覧く
speaking
だ
of
さい。
that, what did her live? This is maybe my favorite 3D fighter from the Combat Chicken. The dawn of a new chapter awaits. In
デ
development.
ッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報をお待ちください。
Chat, I really want to get good at fighting games, but I really don't want to learn fighting games. It looks like it'd be so much fun. The only one I've ever been semi-decent at
Zoe
was Smash Bros, but even that was like...
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls.
That was just enough to be competed with my other friends who
Research
went
thinks
good.
we might have a resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello everyone.
Control.
I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan
Wow.
Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero in a
I think
version
you'll
of
get
Manhattan
all other
like
fine
you
games
haven't seen
practically
before.
development. Now this is a finished accent.
We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him. Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon,
That's
the
cool.
Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different
That's really
ones you can
interesting.
discover to suit your playstyle.
I know I'm not too familiar with this series, but I didn't realize that there was fighting in Control.
Aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
I kind of assumed it was a run from the monsters, slam doors behind you kind of thing.
Kind of.
I'm very surprised to see
Try to stay alive
a
out there.
Jedi flying through the air, slicing people up.
Almost there, Zoe.
Is Alan Wake as fighting like this, or is Alan Wake what I'm thinking of? When it comes to like, you don't fight the monsters, you run and survive. No, first Control gameplay was a modern shooter. Alan Wake is an action horror. Okay. I guess I conflated their identities. Actually, I didn't think they were allowed to be continuation for obvious reasons though. Hey, in 2026,
I think I hear
all that
something.
matters is brand recognition. If it's a pre-existing brand that can be milked,
I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
That's all you
Resonants are
need.
the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in
Because
2026.
the brightness is too low. You need some HDR. Genuinely, AAA games tend to use HDR. High dynamic range.
Long ago, you were made
doesn't translate well to
save
things
the
like
age
this.
of man.
The idea is that if the screen is dark, you dedicate more of the potential
They call you sin.
RGB outputs to dark colors.
Salvation.
And so you get detail within the darkness at the cost of no detail in the light. It's a good way to do it, but I'm guessing that's what they have because they still games like that. I like swap pulling your finger on the same universe though. Yeah, I don't base nothing of the games other than the same universe. Hi Arkin. I only want an action shooter. I'm like just play the characters and something like the other heart. Why does this game look so boring? What is the point of this game? Is it a beat 'em up? Is this game just fighting things for the sake of fighting things? The graphics look very I don't know, it looks like someone created a bunch of like World of Warcraft models and we're like, but what if we put them in a demo where you can fight things? I need a strong narrative reason. Oh, not a strong narrative, but I need something to make me care about fighting things. Like, every game we've seen basically has fighting in it. Game Freak! Oh shit, this is the new Pokemon game. Is that an Eevee? It looks so hyper-realistic. And I guess that's like a Ivysaur or Venusaur or something, right? Maybe it's the Mega Evolved version. Look, they're using Vine Whip. Wow. Oh my god, it evolved! It really is a Venusaur. Whoa, the dog's tail's weird. Okay, this is genuinely caught my interest. I'm very surprised that Game Freak is releasing a game on PlayStation. Given they're like... They make Pokemon. I thought they'd, I don't know, only release Nintendo games. Is this what they were working on instead of making the Pokemon games actually good?
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in
that
Beast
kind
of
of pisses me off.
Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Wait, Game Freak is owned by Nintendo
Our next
Creatures.
title
Nintendo
debuted
greenlit
3
this.
decades
Yeah,
ago,
right.
alongside
That's
the
what I
original
thought.
PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character.
Wait.
Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th
I
Anniversary
thought I was talking
Edition.
about the last game. He says game's
This
an illusion.
digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game,
I've never played
including the
Rayman.
1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options.
Chat, I don't think,
Discover
maybe
the
I've
secrets
missed something, but
behind
haven't they
Rayman's
not put out a
development
Rayman
through
game in like
long-lost
15 years or
playable
something?
prototype, restored for the first time.
I thought Rayman was like a dead
Plus,
property.
an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original
Because I know that
creators.
with Ubisoft exploding, everyone was like, they should have just put out Rayman games.
On va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Yeah, Rayman
30th
Legends, Legends was the
Anniversary
last one.
Edition comes to
13 years.
PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Huh. Wow, rabbits now.
Nina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight.
Oh.
Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon.
Cool.
The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
He's in Brawlhalla.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
Huh.
Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart.
Don't like that.
Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations. Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
Apparently that's
Up
it
next,
needs the base
tactical
game, so it's a
stealth action
DLC.
title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Okay. Oh, it's an isometric stealth game. Okay. I like that. Okay, 2019. The last Rayman game. Oh, that's gotten very dark out of seemingly nowhere. Okay, that caught my interest. Probably, I don't think it's my style of gameplay, but it looked interesting. Hey Jesus, state of play is going well. All the games look pretty interesting. I've not heard of this book series.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures.
Me neither.
Faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity? Little king.
What? Is that a Birdman? It's a Birdman! Oh my god! Oh shoot! This is a blah blah blah. Fuck, what's the game series called? It's one of those games, chat. Blah blah blah. Just trying to think of the Dynasty Warriors. It's Dynasty Warriors style game. I've only played one Dynasty Warriors, and that was Persona 5 Strikers. This looks great. God damn, it's Kratos but chicken mode. And the armies and stuff look so good. If you in a game you just run into a battlefield and kill 1,000 people, this is it. Why chicken though? Why a human? Well, one thing, they said it's based off a book series, so... Project Windless. In development for PS5. I play Hyrule Warriors. Never played that. Lucasfilm.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League!
Now this is pod racing?
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Now this is pod racing! Oh my god, the Star Wars Lego prequel trilogy pod racing was one of my favorite Star Wars Lego missions. I used to play with real Lego and like me and my friend would always do like pod racing around the house. And like we'd like smash like other ships on the way and like upgrade our engines or get guns, whatever. I loved pod racing as a kid.
Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
This actually looks really good. This looks really good. It's gonna be a PlayStation exclusive, isn't it? Star Wars Galactic Races. Oh, that's literally a guy from the thing. It's a Suni buck. Get a Suni buck spin in this game.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
Jibs, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
It's on Steam. Galactic Races on Steam.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
Okay, this actually does look
kind of guy who knows
kind of
what he
good.
likes.
So you won't do anything stupid.
I don't like the other trailers of this game, but this one's caught my interest a bit more.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Hey. Hey chat, make sure to get your Ultra Deluxe version, to get your golden earpods. And your golden Samsung phone. And your golden pen. And your golden lighter. You'd also dress up like a skeleton man. That's an extra $30, probably. Oh, sorry, no, apparently you just did a pre-order. I didn't even read the thing on screen. Hang on, I gotta look at this first. Does it have a price at all? No, but I am gonna... I said I'd do this for games to catch my interest, chat. Add to wish list so I can know the game. Comes out when it comes out. Hi Bun, I should be sleeping until one of hi, okay? Okay. Hi Hypnotic. Skeleton man, clearly great disguise, no one will notice you. True. Everyone has a skeleton, so if you look like a skeleton, you'll blend into any crowd.
We evaluate games coming from publishers all
Yeah,
over
they
the
look
world,
very
from
Uncharted.
indie to AAA. Those of us in the third-party portfolio team travel the world.
the gun
and meet with
real
our
too.
partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games.
Uh-oh. This isn't about a
Konami
game.
is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning. Taking some
I only know
amazing franchises
Konami
that
for the
everyone
Konami
really
code.
loved and
I don't
injecting
even
them
know
with new
games they make.
technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before.
I'm dead telling about
We
you,
were
I'm
really
still awake.
impressed when Konami approached
Not
us
if
with their
I,
list of
not
announcements
if I
for today's
hide
State
your
of Play.
messages.
So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay.
It says,
not only to
they
share some
put
really exciting
sponsors
reveals for
in my
upcoming games,
1 hour
also spotlight some
ad
of the key
show.
talent behind them.
How
We're
dare
really
they? I
excited
came for
about
the
diverse
ads,
lineup
not the
they've brought today,
sponsors.
and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
It's John Konami from the Konami company. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment
That's not
I
Solid
must
Snake.
endure. Outer heaven.
Its final mission, then why is
Taken
this game
command
so
of this
old?
immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Chat, listen to this voice, listen to this VA. I don't know if any of you watched Ben 10 growing up. I'm pretty sure that this is Ben 10's Grandpa Max's voice.
Outer heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I'm right? That's Grandpa Max.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Grandpa Max got some crazy stuff for retired. He was, yeah.
Will you terminate Liquid?
Sorry, this
How long
gameplay.
is my body gonna hold out?
Hey, I've always heard good
When
things
all
about
of
this
this is
series.
over,
I've never played it though.
You'll have no choice but to accept death.
Apparently it's an absolute wild ride.
This is my final mission.
So
The
began
greatest
the
plumber
war
in the galaxy.
between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
I thought this was a stealth game, but I don't think anything I saw was
I knew
stealth.
where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
Liquid! It's stealth only if you want it to be.
It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
Surprised part of its comic book style. So they're showing a bunch of different games, right? Because it's a collection. The second of the collection. Is a sequel series to Ben 10? Which one? Ben 10 Omnitrix? Ben 10... Sorry, Alien Force Ultimatrix? Alien Force?
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、
or
大変お
then
待
you
たせ
go
いた
into
しました
the alternate timeline.
プレイステーション3向けのみで
I think
発
there's
売
like
されてい
7
た
Ben 10
メタルギア
series
ソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーショ
You're
ン
a Ben 10
5
fan?
でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータ
You thought I
ブル
wasn't?
プレイステーション3向けに発売された
メタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても
Hang on, chat. 5 years later? No, that's a fan project. Pretty sure this is a fan project. I think. Yeah, it's made by the Ink Machine. The Ink Tank, I mean. Oop.
最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
I actually think it looks worse.
またメタルギアソリッド3スネー
I
ク
think
イ
it
ータ
looks
ーについ
worse.
て
At
も
least if it's
さら
more
なる
blurry, you
高解
can't
像
see
度化を
how
実現しております。
blatant the edges are and the textures that wouldn't even made to be
本日よ
seen.
りアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひ
Great, so
メ
cute,
タル
like
ギアソ
liquid
リッ
metal.
ド
I love
マ
the
スター
dog.
コレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに
Yeah, ship
今
was
回の
cute.
発表を記
The
念いた
dog's
しま
name was
して
Ship.
メタルギアシリーズの始
I
まり
like
の
when
物
it
語
actually turned into a
メタル
ship
ギア
and
ソ
they
リ
used
ッ
it
ド
to
デ
fly
ルタ
around in
スネー
space.
クイーターも特別な
My
セー
favorite
ルを
to
実施
upgrade
しています。
accelerate and heat blast.
50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Great ship. Yeah, chat, I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan. Oh my god, he's doing... Wait. That's not a snake, that's an octopus. Is it a dad? The playable demo for Darwin's Paradise? What? What? I mean, it looks pretty fun. This looks like the definitional game that I'll raid into someone playing and watch them play it for one stream and then never see it again. Okay. Castlevania 40th anniversary?
In the name of His Most Royal
my God.
Majesty, by the grace of God, the King of France.
Oh! I like the graphics. Whoa! So this is a true Metroidvania, huh? Like, no tricks, no shenanigans, just platforming and combat and exploration. Nice. Is it new? I have no idea. It looks new. But I've never played Name before.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont,
Belmont.
last of House Belmont.
Castlevania. Belmont's castle. Belmont's curse, even. That looks fun.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持つスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Oh.
Listen to me.
Simon Belmont.
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard.
This is too creepy for me.
But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I don't like this. Yeah, I played a couple on the Game Boy Advance.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's
Silent Hill?
Different. I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
you can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Whoa.
You did what you did.
Konami. Okay, they're kind of nailing the creepy vibe. Oh! Ah! I cannot handle body grossness. I called it! Silent Hill, Townfall. Called it. I could tell because there was fog. The only experience I have with Silent Hill is I watched the movie.
A world shrouded by lightfall.
I liked it.
Drops of light.
I know nothing about the games, and apparently if you love the games, you hate the movie. They just meshed several of them together really poorly. I wonder if his name was Simon O'Deal. I don't. I thought it was reasonable. Alright, get ready for your anime slot. I refuse to accept anything like this.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's
I feel like the game just had a massive vibe shift. You don't need to post the definition of word or deal.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
I mean, this game looks solid. As long as it's not a live service game, this looks good. That's the one thing that could turn this bad. When hope sparks catastrophe. Rev Noir. Whistles Nah, and it's like a Konami game.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井で
It's
す。
like a mix of
ティザ
Monster
ートレーラーの
and
方は
Fantasy.
いかがでしたでしょう
Giving
か。
it Dragon Quest
レベ
vibes?
ノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。
Oh,
私
it's a
自身も含
JRPG.
め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開
It
発
was
し
giving me
たタイトル
Tales
となります。
vibes.
仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開。こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レベノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Man, that's a lot of Konami games. Yellow Tails, when they're on sale, got really confused what to get. It's because there's no story. There's no interconnected story. Each game is completely independent. You're not even in the same universe or anything. So you can really just do what you want. Grandpa makes me think have things like Read History. Yeah, that's the game I was thinking of. I can remember the name.
Unconstrained, unrestricted.
Kinda really does want back in different others. Wait, Alan Wake?
Versatile, capable, adaptable.
Okay, I like the fighting to the music. I'm a little worried this part's gonna get the stream copyrighted, but
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Max Payne remake. It's cool, but I do have to do this. I'm sorry. You know how the song goes.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
John Wick. Wait, that's what I was thinking of. What did I say? Alan Wake? No, I mean to say John Wick. They're all the same. It's just, this is a white guy name. A short white guy name.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your
Yo, it's that guy
community
from
outreach
Fortnite.
liaison. It's a lovely
We'll do the
day
third movie
outside.
scene we've been playing for the shootout scene.
It's
Oh.
quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the
Did this
early
game
afternoon
release?
and last until a long time.
Is this
For
game
those who
accurate?
did not wake, your
I remember
restless
watching the
dreams
really long
endure.
trailer of it and thinking it looked like the
So
most generic
small
extraction
among
shooter ever. Oh, sorry, it looked like AAA spent way too much money on an art budget, and it went through 100 different people until it became really generic looking, despite also being really interesting.
Mayday! Mayday!
I don't know how to explain it.
This is General Dan Greed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau 34. Whoever's listening, whoever, whatever's out
Then
there.
again, I kind of hate I don't hate. I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of sci-fi.
A way out? A way back?
I don't even know what you'd call it. I like some sci-fi.
Tau Ceti, I feel like
I guess I don't like industrial sci-fi.
We've had to do things to survive. Things I
Max
never
Payne is on
would
like
have.
food for me. Oh.
We're monsters. We're all monsters.
That's like very Extraction slot. Like the thing is, by all means, the art style is very. Everything about it looks unique. I can instantly identify this game, but it also looks so generic. I think it's just that I don't like industrial sci-fi games.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Like, yo, check, give me those square industrial buildings with a coat of paint. Hit me up with some large tanks just storing liquids. Maybe throw in a glass window showing some kind of science room. And if we'll get really spicy with it, add some containers.
Everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler, and I'm
Yeah,
the
I
game
love
director
the
on
style.
Marathon. Today, we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th
Do
to
you
March
get what I
2nd,
mean?
where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test
Like
Marathon on
it's a
PlayStation
very,
5 and other platforms.
it's a Call of Duty
Our server
factory.
slam
They just
features
made
an
everything
introduction to the survival gameplay
vivid
of Marathon,
colors instead
giving
of
you a
gray.
chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that
I don't know
pay
why I
homage to
don't
some
like
of
it.
our
I
favorite
don't know why it looks
PlayStation
generic
games,
when it obviously
including
doesn't look generic.
Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
It's boring. I think it looks boring. I also think it's going to do really well. The people that like these styles of games are gonna play it. The same way that a game like
Hey, I'm Brett.
Apex Legends never vibed
Thanks
with
to
me.
Bungie for that new look at
Never
Marathon,
did.
coming to
Feel like it's
PS5
gonna-
on March 5th, with the server slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
This is
Now
a game
let's
that
check in on what's coming to
out without
PlayStation
permission.
Plus over the next few months.
Oh,
Up first,
It's a
Marvel Spider-Man 2
futuristic
swings into
plasticky
game
gun.
catalog next week.
I see.
Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together.
I
as
heard
Peter
these
Parker
games
and
were
Miles
really
Morales.
good.
In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities. while
This is
protecting
the kind of
city
game
from
I would
iconic
play
villains.
if I wasn't
All
streaming.
Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Like this would be a great game to be
Marvel Spider-Man 2
sitting on your
joins the
couch
PlayStation
playing.
Plus game catalog on February
Spider-Man
17th.
Noir? No.
The
Is it a film or
PlayStation
a
Plus
game or what?
Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next
I'm
few
gonna
months,
try since
starting
Bungie
with
does a good
Tekken
shooter.
Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP.
I see
PlayStation
the
Plus
day it came
Premium
out.
members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Are you the kind of person who rushes the main story, Olive? This Spider-Man God of War my top 20.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to
my
the
God.
Classics catalog in May. This version also
Yo,
offers
this
gyroscopic
game is
aiming with the DualShock 4 or
poppin'.
PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun
Whoa.
experience.
Time Crisis. Put the dolphin in sleep.
Big Walk is a
Oh my God.
cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork
game.
and talking.
I thought this existed till just now.
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Dude, this game is gonna be sick to watch every streamer play for 3 days and then never touch again. For 3 days,
That's
every
all for me and
streamer
Brett,
group
but
is
we
gonna
still
play
have a
this
lot
so
more cool
much.
stuff to show you, including brand new Soros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon
As long
has
as there's
even
enough
more
to pay off
systems
the
and combat to break down.
people that made it.
Let's take a look.
It's kind of routine.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission.
keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun.
Oh, Arjun.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I think this game is giving me Warframe vibes.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
The gameplay?
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world.
But like,
using the teleport, you can now quickly
what's the point? Is this a story-based game, or
and get back to where you were.
Is this a
and now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time
beat the
around.
hardest mode kind of game, or is this like a grind every boss to get the legendary equipment kind of game, or?
By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Is this Doom, or is this... They're focusing so much on killing things. I'm starting to think this is just open world Doom. Yo, King in Yellow? No clue what that is. I think I'll leave you out of the game here. Not really. Hey, mate, up. Wait. Oh.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable.
Yeah.
You cannot
is this the fighting game? Yeah, the 2v2.
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
Let me Adam Storm.
Yeah.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul!
This one looks interesting. I need to read more Marvel comics. A while back, I started trying to read Marvel comics. I read like several issues of Midnight. Maybe $80 anyway. It's a fighting game, they always are. Fighting game players will buy 10 hours worth of content and play it for 1,000 hours. It's such a lucrative.
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
Such a lucrative genre.
Prepare to be disassembled.
Surrender to avoid further danger.
I feel like this character. I don't know anything about her. The robot girl seems cool.
We are stronger together.
You're blammo. Check. This one's made by the people that make Guilty Gear, right?
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Token.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
That's part of why I like it. Don't know her. I'm always
レンジャーは体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
I play, but I want to pay full price.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Yeah. Once again, another kind of game where, like, if I didn't stream every single night, I would give it a go for a week or two. I don't think it'd be a good game to stream. I don't think you guys would like watching it. And I don't think I'd be able to play it like 6 hours straight. I feel like I'd play for like an hour or two, get frustrated, then want to go do something else. God of War? Remakes the original games?
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Okay. I'm not familiar with the originals, only the new ones.
Boy. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages.
Okay.
So it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we come with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition,
the Greek
since we're
trilogy.
approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th
The first 3 games are all about killing the
couldn't
Greek
let it
god.
close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration,
And then the next 3, next 2,
like you've never heard it before.
are about killing the...
I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support.
Roman
and we can't
gods?
wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh,
Nora?
and
I don't know what.
fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still
What
here?
mythology is...
Go!
Is it... You know that. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents Shit, maybe it's Genshin Impact. Wouldn't even know.
Before I was a father.
Oh. Whoa.
Before I was a god.
Wait, is this like a sequel to the originals?
I was a Spartan.
Greek Zeus and Nordic is Odin. Right. That's Kratos.
Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack.
I kind of hate how different it is.
Always united.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta.
It doesn't look very good, I don't think. It's a hyper. There have been a couple of 2D games, really?
Only the beginning.
I only know God of War is 3D. 3D beat 'em up, hack and slashes, action RPG game. I guess it's a thing. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I didn't know about them. It's a really good GBA game. The prequel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd play for the Lore Nodders. I'd be down to play God of War. I watched the new God of War and God of War Ragnarok, but I don't know much about the originals. Hey, there's no way this is the end, right? We haven't even got anything Final Fantasy yet. There's no way. Or FNAF? Okay, I wasn't holding out my breath for FNAF. I'm ignoring the fact that majority of FNAF games were made for PC. That was good. That was fun. I'm glad we watched that. Okay, now it's time to do some art. I do think I'm most excited for Control and pod racing. Yeah, pod racing I think will my interest the most. The original God of War trilogy can stay on its own story, much like the Nordic counterparts, but they're the same Kratos. Yes, I am aware. Let me change the category over to art. So something what yet? Pod racing game looked good. What's this music? The YouTube music. You guys have to listen to the YouTube music on Twitch for 5 minutes and you're losing your mind. FNAF is mostly PC point-click series. Not really anymore. between the 2 VR games, the 1.5 first person one, the 2D side scroller plus the free multiple 2D side scrollers, like FNAF and Space and things like that, and then the RPG FNAF world. Oh god, poor YouTube chat. Hey, wasn't saying anything. My god. Fine, Twitch. Fine, Twitch. Here's your music. Here you go. Okay, did I finish everything on here? I think I did. Right, I remember what we're working on. We're working on the pins. Chat, where was my Xenoblade? Where was my Xenoblade in the state of play? Once again, I was falsely hyped up that they were announcing something Xenosaga remake. Every time I watch something, I get lied to by the internet. Hi, Sans. Mentioned, of course. Sorry, I saw this here and I was like, oh yeah. No Xenoblade for you, but I want it! What are you making? I'm making myself a new LIVE2D model. I am making wrong one. I make it look like this. This is what I designed. Is it 18 plus? No, it's not. No. Okay, so good luck. I literally said it's not, but okay. Yeah, it was a marble machine. Hey Che, you know what game I'm surprised we haven't seen a trailer for yet? The sequel to, not sequel, the guy who made Stardew Valley. Surprised that he's still not put out anything about Haunted Chocolatier. Maybe one day we'll get the Xenogear and Xenosaga remake. Maybe. Zoha? Wrong. God, I need to get this right or it's gonna be really embarrassing. Wow, this is some very traditional music. Remove the flag? I know what my flag looks like. I'm just making sure I get it right. Just making sure I get it right, okay? I can help. I'm a professional. I don't trust you to know what my flag looks like. You should remember every little detail and law behind every point in the star. Look, I would have voted for Laser Kiwi, okay? Actually, hey chat, do you foreigners know about Laser Kiwi? Yes? For anyone who doesn't know, New Zealand, we went through a big process to change our flag, which we ended up not doing, and it was a massive waste of money, and we should have done it because we can't differentiate ourselves from Australia. What are the flags people voted for? Was it Laser Kiwi? No, in reality, I would have definitely voted for any different one. I couldn't vote at the time. But yeah. We didn't do it. Maybe one day, journalist in Banadas. Hey Rexing, because you have the audacity to try to tell me that I'm wrong in my own YouTube chat. No, this is not the Zohar. The Zohar is golden. It's not the Zohar. The Zohar because it's green. Fine. Fuck it, I'm spoiling you. You want me to correct you? I correct you. It's not the fucking Zohar. It's Pyres, the core crystal. It's not a Xenosaga reference, or it would be golden. It's not a Xenogears reference, or the edges would be square. And before wonder you like with button, you don't have the X in the middle. That's because I have the original version of it. Well, you're pedantic. It's probably more fair to say that it's Glimmer's core crystal. But no, it's not the Zohar. I will not be corrected on Xenolore. Blew my mind learned the UK flags and Scottish and Irish cross. Yeah, that blew my mind as well. I can promise you that I didn't listen to you Wayne spoilers. Okay, I'll just say it again then. I'll intermittently say it at random times every few minutes. Please don't. He's gonna argue legally distinct. It's not even legally distinct! It's a different fucking thing! Guy who hasn't even played half the series sees a cross and instantly assumes it's a space alien artifact. Doesn't even know about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm just trying to be a good Christian bun. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat, if I actually... Jesus, like JoJo's character in Part 7? Spoilers! I was saying spoilers to things that are technically spoilers, but I don't care about. God, looks so bad. I think your stream's Christian-like though, Lamau. Really? I mean, if Jesus thinks so. Well, it does involve a lot of people to name my son who may or may not exist. I'm certainly on the line. It's to the passion of Christ, it's the passion of Xeno. Chat, I don't think I like how this is looking. I feel it looks too weirdly detailed. Obviously, I'm not done with it. But if like... Oh god, that looks terrible. Kiwi birds deserve a win. Poor little bird rearranged its organs to lay 20% of its body weight. Looks out of place. It does. Those would make cool pins. You'd make a cool pin. Ow. If I make it look more dull, it'll maybe match better. Although this one is the exception. It's Emerald, you dunderhead. Emerald is green. Green, you dunderhead. Oh, green. Why didn't you just say so? You dunderhead. Okay, so chat, I want to show you guys what my idea is for this. I tried to forget that early game dialogue exists. I referenced it last stream, and I was like, if Bo were here, he'd be the only person to get my reference. Spread them out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spread them out. This is this is not the final bit, don't worry. So chat, this is my idea. I wanted to kind of shine like this. So I think this will look cool. So if I were to fully test this, because that's why I have it set up the way I have it set up. So it works like this. I still screwed up. Look at animal pin? What's an animal pin? Because these are supposed to be pins. Like gym badges? That's kind of what they're supposed to be. But like, I think I just made them look too detailed, chat. I don't know. I'll finish working on. I'll finish what I have here. Actually looks shiny. I just don't know if I want them to look. I mean, as a reminder, this is what they look like on this one. And obviously they're not fully drawn. But I think they match the color palette better by not having this level of detail. But maybe they should look out of place. I don't know. Because the problem is that I did this not Zohar first, which has very unique look and effect. And of course we all know what a meta-universe manifold is. Well no, actually it's not a meta-universe manifold. That'd be a lie. I think it was our Kiwi main. Yeah, it's more just, I think it'll look real out of place on the model. Maybe? These no spoilers? That's not a spoiler. It's... Trust me. I choose my words carefully. That's not even close to a spoiler. Sometimes we're Kiwi, sometimes we're Kiwu. Kiwi! Oh, Kiwu! Kiwi! Oh, Kiwu! Oh, hey, how did this song get to second in the queue? Weird. Tell me the things you loving about behind my back. Pokemon Riot. If you smash your Pokemon giving a new Pokemon, then yeah. Hey Mirror. Oh. Smash Brothers? I mean, they are in Smash Bros, yes. You're correct. Hi, Dark Knight. Did Joker break into the Game Awards? What's he there for? To steal a treasure, of course. I don't like how rough those bits look, but I do think this is the best way to draw it. Hi, Dark Knight. How are you doing? I'm so incredibly tired. Hi, so incredibly tired. I'm Bun. Is the Persona reference? Oh, sorry. You can't hear the music. Persona music was playing. One thing for Xeno reference Bun's ever made. But I've played like 10 Xeno games on stream. That's a lot of references. When I hit them with the sacred wishes, grant me a miracle. I missed that redeem. What's a Xeno game? What this music's from? Only 10? Who were? Who didn't do her voice? I mean, debatably there's more. It depends if you consider expansions to be their own game or not. Especially if they got their own Wii voice. Which is... can be purchased and played differently in the physical medium from the original game itself. Who were? Who were? I cannot believe you have forsaken me with this voice. I will not forgive this tragedy. You were? How do I color this, Sulu? I have no idea for a way to do this. I single pull this off bed in the other way that won't work nearly as good, Sulu. I think that's a better outline, Uwu. Mate, we vote for Maggie for Dad, Uwu. What does freaking tragedy? Such a serious pain in the butt, Uwu. Okay, I'm free. I'm free! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. D20 played again, Jimmy. My name's not Jimmy. Or Jesus heartbeat. Who beat? Heartbeat, heartbeat. It keeps on hurting and a heartbreak, heartbreak. Wrong one. Oh. I'm gonna make this look interesting. I used to watch this every Sunday night. Wait, it was from a show? What was the show? What is it about heartbeat? Okay, granddad, you don't know what the internet is. British show about police in small village. UK village, if I remember correctly. Wait, so in this hypothetical world, the UK is real? Interesting concept. Hi, Pikel. I think the easy way to explain it is if this song is going to annoy anyone, probably don't do it. And well, I'm sure you would never do that. My god, some people like, oh, song request, let me immediately do that. And it's kind of cringe. UK's real, no wage? No, only in this show it's real. In this show it was real. I feel like I want to draw this in my own way now. Why does it feel like a murder mystery is happening with this music, chat? Because it is. Poirot was a murder mystery that you saw who did it from the start to look at how he found out. Oh. The only detective show I ever watched was I used to watch a bit of The Mentalist. If anyone knows that one. Ow. With a week through like that, it could only be Ruru. Hey Ruru. How are you do-ruing today, Ray? Ruru. Okay, I'm skipping this because it played already the stream. We had like 15 songs played. And that was literally already one of them. Confused with the Mentalist? I liked it as a kid. I can't tell you if it was actually good or if I was just a kid. Does it look as good as the other version? No. Chad, what do you guys think? The one I drew that matches my style a bit more, or the one that looks way higher quality? For now, the jokes that he's constantly freaking to his face for going indulgent. I'm fine, it's working until my grave. The one you drew? Drawn one. I would probably fix that bit. High quality. Drawn. Like a high quality stands out. Fits more. Okay, that is the consistent thing. I'll give it another go drawing it. Wait, am I I'm an idiot? I can reflect it. I still can't just do it like that. I work towards a house at the moment. Keep up. It's looking good. So you have a job, Ruru? Good job. That wasn't meant to be a pun. And welcome, Wolfie. If you're new, then why isn't it your first message? Because you've been here at least 4 times before based on your chat history. I see your schemes. I am new, like new-ish. Hey chat, I'm also new-ish, yeah? For real, just don't check my logs, tee. Okay, chat, I think this looks better. Is this song really quiet? You guys? I think the green line could be touched thinner. It looks so horrific. Stop! Okay, I did have another idea as well. I turned it up, chat. I think the lighter highlights are going English is really moody. I mean, I'm gonna do the highlighting. Sure. Oh, I know if medical teams sound like drug trials. I did drug trials at uni. It's a good way to make money. It's pretty safe. Looks like you're about to unleash chaos magic, chaos controller. Why? Because I have these things lined up for me. Chest. Oh, no wonder it's not looking right. Chat, I drew these on the wrong layer. Oh my god. I was like, why is it not looking right? Well, I was like the bits on the side aren't like shading correctly. Yeah, that happens if you don't draw it on the same layer as everything else is drawn. Chat, if I wanted to, I could also do this. I prefer the other design. Do that black and a dark green, maybe? So, okay, here's the main reason. My main thought. Kinda. If I did it like this, then I could This is a pain in the butt to test. You guys are right. I could try doing... My idea was if I did it white, or like the gray, it would look like it's like silver. Whoa. I could also, I think maybe get rid of these lines. Pulling out was a shame when it makes sense having the white line at the same time. Yes, you think that shape? Remove the inside lines. You mean remove this altogether? Lines looks flat. I said it's probably fine. Shane doesn't want enough to make it look 3D without sitting out too much. Okay. Cool. Now chat, I didn't want to bring this up. But huh? I could also do what? Oh damn it. I forgot I'm not using those. So now I have to do it. Do red? You can do purple. I think it's gonna be green, right? I think it's gonna be green. Technically we could do grey. Technically we could do grey, but grey would be a bit military. Well, it doesn't make it feel red. So that's the thing, right? Maybe I just do 3 of them. Maybe I take this way too far. You're gonna take anything too far. This Zero Blade pin is the one. Chaos Emerald. Nah. They would look silly. Maybe one day when you guys vote for the Xenoblade bun. Now I'm sticking with this. Redacted actually would put redacted on cleavage. I'll wait for Xenogear's ugly kid bun. If you don't remember his name, it's never gonna win. It shows your lack of commitment to the bit. Yo, I like this song you put on. Good song, cool. I went back as far as like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Chat, let's try to find the layer details. And I went all the way back in the edit history and I couldn't find it. That's because I have the edit details minimized. Is that pendant reference or anything? Yes. So it's not gonna be pendant. It's gonna be on my. It's gonna be here. Rexing, look away. And mute. These two. It's the logo of the game. And Tilly this one as well. Except she actually has to complete one. Does Rex know that little about Xenoblade Chronicles? He does. If I wanted to be really funny, we could also do that. Here's the other half of it. The Xenoblade reference. Of course it's a Xenoblade reference. Referenced. Bardia Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Five-minute video on YouTube hearing dialogue from Smash is XC1. Dude, Xenoblade 1 gave me whiplash compared to Smash. I'm really feeling it. I'll kill you! It's the same with if you haven't played Fire Emblem, but it's the same. A lot of the Fire Emblem characters... A lot of Fire Emblem characters are also so different. Because the thing is, you never want to grab Fire Emblem characters on their the world is ending. I just had to kill my parent. My child died. Arc. Because that's going to be a depressing Smash Bros game. But sometimes it's how it be. So yeah, it's kind of something you have to do. You just have to for the sake of a fighting game, you just have to grab. You just have to grab characters that they're most likable. Okay, I'm redoing this. We're redoing my flag chat. I have a bit of pride. Can I just cheat? Chat, how do you guys feel about me cheating drawing my flag? it looks so bad. I can't do it this way. Yeah, I got a feeling that wouldn't translate right. Why did I decide to do my flag? Why couldn't I have done something simple? Why couldn't I have done like the French flag and just put on an accent for the rest of my life? I think I could have pulled it off. Can you see the flag do a kiwi bid? Mods! Rexing that man. He's a genius. Why does that song kind of hurt my ears? Like with a full flame string to the corner. It wouldn't look right. You can typically tell when something's being downscaled because the level of quality looks very different. Is we a moldy symbol? I'm not moldy though. So that feels a bit. Give me 100%. I'm too white. I actually don't think I have any moldy heritage in me. No, I definitely don't. Otherwise I would have gone for university. Damn. Hey chat, do any of you have any interesting heritage? I don't like the eye. I'm like 25% Sikilgian. Really? What's that? I'm not sure how they were viewed in general New Zealand symbols met in Māori, particularly Māori symbols, and I used to you're not Māori, how to understand. The same something we use the Sami symbol. Yeah, I mean, each the New Zealand tribes all have their own like imagery and stuff. In an international setting, if I was under a Māori flag, like no one would care. Like if I was playing on a sports team and we had a Māori flag, no one would bat an eye. But as like a single person, it doesn't really apply to me. You get a video of a kiwi bird, a kiwi feeding a kiwi. Okay, do it then. Cigarette on her teeth. Actress. Dress on back east with the drawings. Mother boy treat them to boyfriend. Cause I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fluffing scared of him. You're endangered though? They are endangered. New Zealand's lost a lot of animals. Oh, the other idea I had for this. Never trust girl. Don't trust girl. Don't trust me. I hope that works. Then what does that work? Chad, what do you guys think about the silver for the eye? It means the light will reflect off it a little differently. What do you think? I should go for the something else. I think it looks a little haunting. A little haunting for me. But I think it would have reflected really cool. Do the Helen Keller and talk with my hips. Do you see their cat here on Overwatch? I did. Hard to believe the Kiwis relate to the emu and cassowary. Is it? I mean, I guess they're birds, yeah. Why is it that surprising? They're flightless birds. First relative to whales is a hippo? What? That's insane. That's so cool. Wait, the thing is real? I mean the kiwi? What? Yeah, aren't they cute? Yeah, they're my national bird. Look at them. They're really cute, right? fact, they have the biggest ear to body ratio of the female ratio. Yo, there was a white kiwi. An albino kiwi. Hang on.
Once you shine a flashlight on this running kiwi fruit, it will make strange noises. This guy is called a kiwi bird. As a bird, not only
Damn, I've never seen kiwi fight before. That's kind of funny. Her scream was one thing. I mean, and I can't. I have to, you know, actually this clear. The point of a scream is to scare things. Like, I get what you're saying, but the point is to scare things. Looks like your face ones are used like most times because the babysitter is too big to be any bigger. That's why mothers give birth to such high mortality. Oh, don't. They're the ones in like Mass Effect's truly nature's called mistress. Full screen will cuter. And I'm sure if it's happy, it makes cute noises. Just know when you scare it. Feel free to look into it. Good rats laughing when they tickle. It's so cute. No, I've not. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, fine.
A tickle can send a rat into a fit of giggles. New research reveals what goes on in a rat's brain during a
Sounds like a Wi-Fi signal. Like a something you'd hear in a sci-fi movie. Chat, do you guys like rats? My cousin had one when I was younger, but it kind of scared me when it would like scratch, like it would dig its claws into you, trying to climb around you and stuff. I didn't really like them. Hey, Chi, the kiwi and other large-fledged birds like raid ties, like ostrich, emu, and cassowary. Tell me if I can speak for myself. Oh, they're righties? How do you say that word? You probably don't know because you probably just read it. I do think this one looks worse than the others. It works. It works. I need it to look flatter. Maybe just a little bit. A carrot dipped in ranch dressing, good snack. Okay. Chat, I need to know your opinion on this. I like to eat carrots just raw. I think the more you mess with a carrot, the less good it tastes. You agree, Jesus? I hate carrots, but I have off it. I can eat them well boiled and soft. See, that's like... That sounds like the worst. When they're raw, they're juicy like a carrot. Like, they're juicy, they have lots of flavor, they have a good crunch to them, very similar to an apple, I mean to say. Like, they're very similar to an apple. I feel like if you roast them or anything, they kind of just like dry up. And like, the texture in them becomes a bit weird. Boiled tends to like, because carrots are so juicy, it tends to draw a lot of the like liquidy flavor. That's not like apples raw. Mixing. It's more than just you in chat. I'm not trying to convince you. I have carrots right now, but making fried rice, so and curry with them so I can't snack. Yum. Carrots find raw but ranch so good. Barbecue sauce good. Barbecue sauce on a carrot? What? I got true Brunny stay on brand. I like it. Chat, I have a bag of carrots. Carrots are my go-to vegetable. I eat a lot of carrot. Oh, look at the metas. Damn. Sorry chat, the rest of you don't matter, I guess. Speaking of, I need to close my curtains, so I'll be right back. While I'm gone, everyone but Rexing is in charge. I went to go get some warm pants. It's cold. It was warm earlier, now it's not warm. I'd love to see Wario World remastered, but OMG they nailed it on the Wii U. No, he means Wind Waker, but it's funnier to assume something else. Waker's the only reason I saw Wii U besides Metroid Prime 2. What about Xenoblade Chronicles X? Huh? It's like Path to Exile? No, I don't even know that game. New Zealand game, by the way. Who? No! So I don't play Chronicles X on the Wii U. The change it made for Switch seems major. How else we get to know what's poppin'? Nothing much. How about you? I actually don't remember the line. I'm sorry, that's a Xenoblade reference. I can't. I get it, but I can't complete it. Because I'm a notoriously fake fan. We'll play Chapter 3 Maybe today. No, you won't play it today. You will, if you did, you'd be like, I don't remember the controls. I should have put Switch on and what they did cop out with Windows from Games Online. To make people buy Switch Online, Nintendo membership, whatever it's called. Yeah, so. I think I've easily made 100,000 Xenoblade Chronicles references. You actually think that? Do you even know how many times I've streamed? How can I tell? Chat, I've only done 1,500 streams. Make 100,000. I would need to make about 60 references per stream. I think I had to stream 3 streams a day for the past 10 years. Did you actually? Does this really look like I've streamed every day for the past 10 years? I haven't even streamed for 10 years. My first... Actually, it doesn't have my first stream here. My first stream was Overwatch. It was in 2017. Second stream was Dead by Daylight. Crazy. Hollow Knight, good game. Celeste, yeah. Oh my god, it's Xenoblade. Oh my god, Xenoblade 2. Thank you for the follow! Digital Renegade, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh my god, it's Xenoblade 3. Oh my god, Xenogears. Who the hell's Xenosaga? Oh my god, Xenosaga. Wither. I'm so sorry for giving you for Xenoblade 3. Fuck you! Finish your own games on stream. You mean I love you? He'll say something about it. Not even the first time this stream, I swear. What do you mean? Why are you blushing, Yumi? Anada. Yeah, cutie pie. You made me bald. I will not forgive this random chatter. You know, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. The end of the stream will be Valentine's. Don't remind Emmy. Why? Because you're so popular that every year you have to like hide from all your fans. I'm not jealous of you. You deserve it. You're just so cool. You don't really do romantic stuff. Emmy's happy with Emmy. Mood. Unprompted auto attack. It's super effective. Nice. If you're gonna do an attack, you may as well do a super effective attack. That's what I always say. This song sounds a lot more Wild Westy than I thought a Zelda song would sound like. Unless you're Gengar from Generation 1 where your stat moves all pull from the woeful physical stat. Oh yeah, because... Actually, did stab even exist in Generation 1, Bo? I guess if you're saying this, it did. Wait! In Generation 1, there wasn't a... No, wait. There wasn't a split, was there? Or is it just there wasn't a defensive split? Probably that. The physical special split was in Gen 4, special defense and special attack split in Gen 2. Wait. What? What tech was happening? Pokemon. Pokemon! It's these days with the Pokemon. In Generation 1, there was a stat called Special and it affected special attacks and special defense. And then they all lived happily ever after. Chat! I just learned if you draw an angle on a line like this and then you hold shift, did you guys know you can do this? Whoa! Yes, you guys all knew this. Oh. I guess I'm the only person who didn't know that. What's that? Well, not if you press shift and that only lets you draw it straight up and down. But if you first draw to the side, then you hit shift, then it locks you on an axis. But like, it will like curve it to that point. So if I want to like make it follow this line. Okay, maybe it's not quite that good. Pins. Play right. Okay, let's try and put these on. I hope they look good, and if they don't, I will be upset, but not too upset because it's nothing major. Like the lowest possible stake thing. Was the one for Him Village, you have the whole cowboy showdown there as a Trexel? Yeah, that message wasn't posted 4 minutes ago. $600. Let's make these all 601. Call these 602. Actually, screwed up. Because I have to duplicate this. Pins light ray bot. And pins light ray top. Top should be 604, this should be 602. Pin hearts. Pin kiwi. Pin carrots. Pin boba. Is this the most optimized way to do this? Hell no. In the boba. Then I should probably make all these little. Ooh, why are they not moving right? Shit. Oh, because I put them on the wrong spot. Think of that. I wonder if this would work. Being on like here. On here. Yeah, I think I might just do this. Pins light ray. That's 10 by 10? Hell no. Like 2 by 2. Okay. Reflect motion horizontally? No. Sure. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I can use this menu for bots. I can use this one for top. Oh, chat, look at the way they shine. Hi, Kari. Sorry, I've been very focused. Look at that, chat. Isn't that cool? I think it's a bit too bright for this one. When you're streaming, will this light source be coming from in-game? No. They would be cool. It might be possible, but I don't even want to try. I don't use this, but I can actually do... I can do display. I can actually have it change based on the lighting of my display. So if I were to... Am I using the wrong display? Great. Yeah, like this. So pale, you're pale. Yeah, I don't really like it that much though. But yeah, this is a thing I can do. I don't know. Do you guys like it? I have it turned off because I don't think it's particularly useful. I prefer just always being the same. Okay, cool. But you actually like it? What are these? Holy. You guys can't really see it because of the way it works. What's this one? Why does that one work then? Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, there's this. This is the one I see people actually use chat. I do see some value in this feature. But yeah, you can be backlit. Whoa. Yeah, the main thing here is you can be backlit. think it looks kind of weird because it's like, Bun, why is the lighting on the front of your hood? But that is the thing you can do. You guys have probably seen someone use this though. This feature before. It is actually really cool of a concept. Especially because you can... do all this stuff. What else can I do? Whoa! You haven't even seen half of my power chat. What? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba ba la la da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Yeah, that's bloom. That's the bloom effect. I don't use bloom because evidently I don't need it. You can do foreground and background shifting? I don't really get that. Dun 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 dun. Bang. This is a cool one. This isn't real, chat. This isn't real. You have to escape. You have to escape. This isn't real. None of this. None of this is real, chat. For make abrasion, these are literally the Unity default. I'm watching an old film, chat. These were just default Uni stuff. Why is this even a feature? Sorry, chat, I'm going through a cave right now. I'm going through a cave, chat. Must be the lag. What lag? That's kind of cool. You have big like screen tearing and stuff as well. Affirmative, chat. I am fine. Please do not worry. I do not require a Twitch subscription to save me from a computer virus. Please save the money for yourself. I do not need it. Goodbye. Turn off artist pricing. I'm sorry, there's not an option here. Oh. That's all you wanted, right? I didn't know that was a thing. I've not tried these before. This literally is a line that goes across the screen. That's kind of boring. Not terrible. I can make it rain anything I want. Hey chat, is it just me or is it a little cold in here? Brrr. Whoa! Whoa! Damn. Wake me up inside. I think that shaking kind of scares me the most. This one is terrifying, chat. Hey, chat. Wow. Hang on. Here you go. Whoa! Boom! Whoa! 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 I have to be very quiet, otherwise I may explode. Very, very careful. Okay? That's cool, right? Man, if I actually get the Stream Deck, which Marcus kindly put half of, I totally gotta set these up to be able to toggle stuff like this. No, just a little bit of a dialogue. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. My eyes are sorry. Okay, really a few movies to check out, chat. There I was, talking to chat. Fun. Do you really need these lines? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, I think this was my favorite, chat. I think this was my favorite. I did. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make a stream deck thing for this if I get it. It's so good. What else? We're rainy, isn't it, chat? I wonder if this one would work better on a... Yeah, I only play some Zelda. I'm gonna assume that's from the music and not from this. Chat, is it just me or did we get a little distracted from the art today? Oh, there we go. This is a really cool effect though. This is genuinely really cool. The last hour's pretty sus. What? I've not been doing this for an hour, have I? The music law, how the pin badge inspired me. I thought they inspired you to finish Xenoblade X. Whoa! Me when I hit the yoinky spoinky. Fast, 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 we're gonna get it tonight. Tonight on the fire, we're gonna get it. Gas, 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 we're gonna get it tonight. Gas, gas, gas. Can you believe it? Gas, gas, gas. Whoa! Here we go. It's pink and blue now. It's me. Yay. Okay, this one's actually kind of cool. Well, howdy there. Welcome to the stream. I'm your favorite bunny. Hey, hey, there's danger ahead. Go check it out. Hey, hey. Looking to buy some goods? Some potions for the road. The finest wares in all of the Little Bunny Kingdom. Oh, the mouth thinks that it shouldn't be doing that. But I know why it is. That's why mouth turned off, isn't it? It's actually really cool though, this. Like, this genuinely is so cool. I want to mess with this more. I want to go like real video gaming. Okay, few more chat, then we're done. Few more. I hope you guys are having fun with this, because I'm having fun with this. Am I beautiful? Well done! Hello there, Twitch chat! It is I, your beloved savior! Run out your candidates! I come from an alien planet to get them! Yeah! That's right, I'm here to fight you. I'm squaring up, chat. I'm squaring up. You wanna go? You wanna go? It's Tapia. You'll like a Tapia. Oh. Great, yes, nodders. Come, embrace my child. I heard someone joins the stream and they're just like, what's happening here? Biblically accurate fun. Sounds neat. Whoa. Under the sea. Under the sea, everything's better. Downward, it's wetter. Take it from me. Everything's better. Downward, it's wetter. Under the sea. I'm melting. I'm melting. Goodbye, chat. I hope you remember me. I'm melting. I see some use from that. Blur. Pixelization. Whoa. I'm moving so fast, chat. You can't even see me. I'm like zip, zip, zipping, zop, jiving. I got them moves. Please don't use that. Is it worse than the fake low FPS one? Okay, old TV static. A few left. I guess it's to look like a drawing. I guess. I don't really know if that's... Weird one. And this is kind of what they use for the other thing. Posterize. Okay, last one, chat. Last one. This is the greatest one yet. Are you ready for it? Lil Bunny, Esky style. What a weird one. What a weird one. That was great. Cool, turn that back off. That was fun. One more puzzle. I did all of them. I have nothing more to show. I'm sorry. Right. I wanted these to feel a little more 3D than they feel. Chad, do these feel too flat? What do you guys think? Or do they look right? Maybe they're too big. Maybe that's my problem. I think they just look very out of place. B5 more my goal. Hi, reference. Why is it not already 100? Is how they look in the end. They're weird because they're like the size of the strap. Sorry, literally have no excuse. Hang on. D20, forgive reference. I forgive you. Sure, whatever. I never really cared anyway. I was just doing it for the bit. Honestly, I don't even think about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I played the tune a bit strong. You guys saw what I was going for though, right? Go I think about little Bunny and I hope your ambition and goals are complete because you deserve them. Oh, I feel so guilty now about my joke. You're too kind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Chad, do you guys think this looks good? Still feels out of place to me. My friends kept actually unkind to make you feel bad with their comment. Hi Ross. Come on, come on. I have a question for you. Do you think that these pins look right? Do you think they're in the right spot or the right size or the right orientation, or should they be more grouped or less grouped, or should some be on the other side? What do you think? Should they deform them much for moving? No. But I don't think I can easily fix that. Does it make them bigger? Personally, I think they are a little small, but if you just want to have accent work, you want to make them bigger, you'd have to space bounces them around. Yeah, because I did try having them bigger earlier. It didn't look right to me. I like that, but I don't like the carrot placement so close to one side. Well, good, but see a little more between the one and below. See, it's really tricky. It doesn't look right to me. Hi, Mori. Okay, let's try doing them one at a time. Chat, first up, this one. How big should it be? Where should it be? Like this shines, they move it around. I could also try putting them on the top. I can also bend them to fit better in certain spots. Seem to know for the one straps American Nation, I agree, strap. Hi, Doc Houston. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I also think maybe these would look better to me if I added just a little bit of this effect going on. Make it look a little more 3D. Okay, first up, chat. We think this one's good. I don't think I'm ever gonna be happy with this, so I think I need you guys help me decide. It definitely looks out of place, just in terms of the style I drew. That looks good. Okay, next up the heart. I need to put more center. My plans have a bit more hodge around. Because the problem is, if they're all centered, they're just in a straight line. Oh my god, I wish I could like lock the camera to this. Here we go. God, I really think these are gonna be so distracting. I can always turn it down later though. So the kiwi. I think the kiwi looks good there. Question is here. But just a little bit. Hey Fane, you like the shiny? I'm trying to make them look right. Okay, Carrot. This is a big one, chat. Also, do we really... I could have one hanging off the edge, chat. You know? Just as a reminder. Like hanging so it's still attached just into the strap. So more like that. Whew. So that means when I do this, honestly, fair idea with the strap bit. Then, I'm glad you're here for this, Fane. I feel like you're really good at looking at my chest. Sorry, too fast. Sorry. So when it's spinning this way, it should... spin a little more like this. Raising too far indeed. Interesting. Feels like these should be dragged down. Cool. Chat, what do we do for the last one, the boba pin? And honestly, if it's having a scene colorful strip, like, I don't know, lilac color to go with the fit. A second one? Where? Yeah, I don't think it would work as well, but I am curious. Like, I can't imagine what your vision yet. I think that's a good spot. Why would there be? It's Gyaru fashion. It doesn't have to make sense. But yeah, these are bra straps. Tube top. Close enough. Wait, no, because I turned that on. There you go. Ta-da! Under base. That's why this song sounds wrong. It's another version of it. I wonder if I should. This sounds like a kind of creepy version of the song. I don't know if it's meant to be, but I'm getting like creepy vibes. But I don't know how to tell you this, your model depends on. Okay, chat, unironically, I did consider drawing underwear off stream. Just so you guys would stop complaining. And I started doing it, but I was like, this is too much work. This is like genuinely too much work. But like, you guys make so many jokes about it. I did give it a go. Okay. I want it to look like they wiggle around a bit. Just because if you've ever put pins on anything, they're not fully in place. Chat. This is mainly a question for you guys, because jingle jingle. Do you think the pins are too shiny? No, I don't. I hear jingles. It's great how shiny they are. Really, I think they're too shiny. They're too distracting. I think I have to draw the eye, but not distracting. Wait, but looks like asking well. And hi, Fabled. Well. What do you guys think of the pins on my top? On my bra? Comes to the Albert's cool Easter egg. That looks great. Okay, I know literally all of you are like, bun, that's a good amount of shiny. But just hear me out. What do you think of this? Keep it there, everything. Don't keep it there if it makes sense. Too much. Okay, sorry, I had to check so you could check that you guys actually notice things. Okay. Final check. Do you guys like what the original was? Or this? I get your taste sauce like that. This? I made it about 20% less shiny. This is definitely better. So it was too shiny. That's literally all I did. Turn it down 20%. 5 through the others. For the shiny version. If I wanted to be an asshole, I would do... I don't even know how to do it. I would do a... normal map. Like fingerprint something. Map. Material. Also, I said normal map with a P. Am I even shiny thing in flashbang? No. I play self shifted in the one direction. Think fast check or nuts. I was expecting to do something, so I dodged off the screen. Ow! You're too funny. Okay, now for the next part. How do we do the glasses? Oh, okay. Shit. I'll need to do part of it in front, part of it behind. I guess I probably don't need to glue them together because I can just make them share a thing. I guess they really need to... No, I'd say rotate, but they should probably... The wax is flop forward and back a bit. Oh my god, the mystical little bum on glasses emote. Truly, today is a blessed day, my young scion. Yo, At this rate, I feel like I have the energy to stay up for the Genshin live stream. Unless Chad does something to really time me out, I should be good for it. Doesn't feel tired. We can always be in the VC helping you stay awake until then. Or I just end my stream because I already stream over 42 hours a week and really don't need to commit to extra long streams. Did check get cleared or is that visual bug? Not for me, it didn't get cleared. We have to get Genpack stream? 2.5 hours. It's the worst time. 1 AM my time. Okay, chat, question. Do you guys think that the glasses should be the silver color? Of the pins? Should it be a vivid color like this? Or should it be something dark, like my bra strap? Headed will be opposite side colors? No. The glass is already a different color. No, they would look. Trust me, Rexing, blue and pink with blue and pink highlights look terrible. You need like a grounding color. Trust me, I've tried it a lot, it doesn't work. Yeah, the outfit being blue and pink, bet you guys didn't notice that, only works because it has like other things to balance it out. Pretty Black Rimswell's not too busy. The darker silver? I can try that. The ducks trying to steal. So That's not really a color. Metals aren't a color. Something looks metallic because it is a certain kind of reflection. Is a single color that's just dark gray or light gray, depending on which lighting edition the steel's in. Althea semi-dark grey with friction highlights. What I'm saying is that I cannot easily make it look like it's metal. I'm going to do the lighting that way. Yes, sure. Okay. That was already my plan. He was using glasses. Yes, I plan on doing the two separate. I plan on doing the two separate things of light. Cause the reason that looks good is because of the as we all know, refraction works differently based on the material. So it's able to imply metal versus glass. Even though what glass is a metal, you definitely expect these to be plastic. But metal or plastic comes down to the shininess factor, and that is more so depending on how solid the ray of light is. Anyway, after all that, I think this is too small, so... So chat, we all know this, but hearts aren't this shape. Do you know why we draw hearts as this shape, chat? $100 red? Hi, Gid. What does that mean? 2 hearts stitched together? No? It's because, and I'm not going to show you a picture, cow hearts look that shape. That's the shape of a cow's heart, which would be the heart people would be more familiar with back in the past when cows were a pretty major source of food. cow, moo, cow, beef, milk. Leather, cow. Cowed? No! When we will interact have consequences! Do you guys like my cow impression? It's true. It's literally true! Look it up! They have hearts which have bulges on both sides. Their hearts look kind of like this. As opposed to like ones which are more like this. Gaslight, I love that command, but I'm not gaslighting. An important image to stream related, it's very important. So, maybe you guys are smart and know this. Probably not. Do you guys know that in video games, or just engines in general, we don't actually use the same calculations we use for real world light? Refraction in particular? I can't remember the names of the... Oh god. There's some very important shaders in history, which were like the first important shaders. And one of the first big ones was an optimization of the shader that was used that simplified down the mathematical formula for doing refraction that ran far better. By making a bunch of assumptions like that whatever object you're dealing with is flat, whatever face you're dealing with is flat, and that the object does not get slowed, and so it always reflects on a perfect angle where it goes in the same way it goes out. People basically cheated. That was one of the first big optimizations, shaders. Cause think about it, before computer graphics were a thing, chat. If you wanted to mathematically calculate how light works, why would you not assume that you'd use the real world formula for calculating it? Yes, the iconic stylized heart shape is believed by some to be a simplified representation of animal hearts, such as those from cows, sheep, or goats, which are commonly seen in historical daily life due to butchery. When a cow or sheep heart is removed from the body and the large vessels are cut off, the heart appears as two atria at the top, tapering down to a pointed tip at the bottom, bearing a resemblance to the drawn heart shape. Historical context. In the past, people had much more contact with livestock butchery than they do today, making animal hearts a familiar sight. But it also said your one at the bottom, so... believe Aina? For the sake of winning an argument, of course. I'll even believe Raxing for the sake of winning an argument if I have to. Humans forbid one day. Oh, I'm sorry. Too far. Look at the upside, Rexing. Everyone agrees that you're really fun to call out. It's better than being like exiled. What jokes do you make about exiled? And our exiled's gonna be like, but I am a joke or something. It's just not gonna be very funny. Were you mid-typing that, exiled? Were you mid-typing that? Damn it, no. I feel like I could predict the future. Also, I just haven't referenced image chat. Oh my god! Are they 3D? I can't tell if they... Are these 3D? Whoa. Hey, they kind of suck. I find Reddit threads and stuff agreeing with me, but like that will never work for you guys. So I'm just gonna stop, focus on my art. That's why I didn't show it to you, exiled. Sit in the timeout corner. Can't make fun of me for something I actively didn't do. What did he do? He made fun of me for something I actively said I wasn't doing. What a ledge. Watch your next word carefully. Watch your next word carefully. I know where you live. The UK. Like 50 people there. I've got to find you. Hey Rexing. Just a personal grievance. Can you stop answering questions by posting paragraphs that you copy paste? Like Wizard of Oz fine, but it's like the third time you've done it. Make yourself like I don't want to read that. Oh, didn't copy paste it. My bad then. Congratulations, please find these information. We want to communicate files question. If you had read the search platform, the surgery and explanation, not a shop when you instead read the topic, let's read it. Oh, we damn, you did write that. Maybe I am the problem. If you I can try to stop. But it's just big blocks of... I'm naturally averse to big blocks of text and chat. Because it's annoying to read. Maybe everyone else in chat would be like, Bun, you're dumb. Just read it. I should write Big Wolf's text for streamer and fit add them. I mean, I guess if you're in a bigger chat and it's harder to read, like if it's going really fast, big is probably better because at least it's in one place. Most streams don't like it. Yeah, a lot of streams have a lot of streams delete messages if they're longer than a certain character count. I don't have that, because maybe I'm just a bit too trusting. Maybe I am just a bit too trusting. Kids these days got no respect for their authority. GL Heart. Right, sadly GL does not stand for Girls Love in this case. GL Inners. GL Inners back. Fun PC not like today. Wait, that was 5 minutes ago. What was that message about? Well, we were talking about 5 minutes ago. That was when I timed out Excel. Sorry again, I'm bad at reading chat. Anyway, chat, do we agree that these don't look right? They're definitely too dark, right? Why are they too dark? I don't know, the colors just look off. Do you not think they look off? Your sunglasses are no? But in the context of that I'm drawing art. You don't think in the context of this piece of art they look off? Really? To me, they look terrible right now. I could also do this. No, I think the pink ones look good, but the blue ones don't. They should be less see-through, at least on that top. Cool, I can deal with that later. Because I still gotta add the lighting to it as well, which will affect things. I suppose I can find examples of blue pink. glasses. Silver and black. I know what you need. Look at the smaller. I mean, do these look too big now? Bedazzle them? I'm not bedazzling them. I'm not going to that effort. I could. I'm not. It's perfect. Chat, what do you guys think? You're probably right. This is better. Or somewhere in the middle. Okay, we've checked options: medium, large, small. Everyone feels weird for these too small for aerodynamic. Large? If everyone says large, I'm trusting you guys with large. Yo, hey Rare. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, you must hear that joke so much. How's your stream? What are we up to? Did you have fun? I bet you were doing art. Because you always do art. The other one looks like it wouldn't even fit your face. I mean, to be fair, these kinds of glasses never fit your face. You know, if we're being truthful here. Hi, Rhea. How was your art? What you get up to? I can't remember if you do art texts, but art texts? That, huh? I didn't even do that right last time. It did not fit. I commissioned and tried to work on a PNG tuber. Whoa! I bet it looked amazing, both of them. Wait, no, you did one. The commission was a PNG tuber. I'm tired. That's so cool. Here's what I worked on today. I added these pins to my bra strap. So if I came with the raid, I can do this. But look at the shine. Playing poker in Xenosaga. Why? Rexing, what's even the benefit to playing poker? I genuinely did not remember that was a thing in the game. What is the benefit? Money? Do you have a shortage of money in that game? Maybe you do. I genuinely don't remember. Three more gems. Oh, Coda, look at you, such a boomer. They don't use gems in Pokemon anymore. I don't think they've done that since Generation 6. I think in Gen 7 you took... I think you took photos and you got Z crystals. In Gen 8, I believe you got trading cards. And in Gen 9... Maybe they are back in Gen 9. I don't know, but Rexing, you're probably gonna spend more time in poker and Xenosaga than the length of the game. It's not a very long game. And hi, Space Kraken. I just got a message. You guys did also a drill game? Got all the keys? Glad you got him immediately. I mean, you're not the first person to make that joke. Maybe not even the first person to stream. Bum bum bum. Nope. Wrong one. It's just too vibrant. I think it's my problem. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Oh, maybe that's the strat, chat. Chat, what do you guys think looks better? Like, whoa! Marcus! Fully funded! The stream deck! Whoa! Holy crud! That's truly the mark of the ass! I can my promise? Thank you so much! I will literally book it. I was gonna say after the stream, I might be too tired. Tomorrow. And order it. And then I'll have to weigh up the choice of whether I want to walk there or be like $10 on shipping. I do a daily walk anyway. But it's also in a not very nice place. Also, I could even go do that on my lunchtime walk at work. That'd still be too short for a walk, actually. Also, I kind of feel a day it turns up because I want to do it as soon as possible. But it would be faster to go to the store and get it. Unless I'm busy that day or it happens in the afternoon after I do my daily walk. Then the shipping would have been faster. So if a question, what stream will you do? Great question. So, it's a bunch of buttons. Sorry, it's a bunch of buttons. That's what it does. Buttons. Buttons. The key thing is that it does two things. First of all, being able to put the picture on it means you're, because it's a screen, you're able to put the button on it. So yeah, it's not confusing what the buttons are. You have to be like, I remember that number 13 was this. And so you just put like, oh, I want to make my character blush. I just put blush on 13. The second thing is, it's you know how hotkeys are kind of annoying when you're playing video games, Bo? Like hotkeys suck. Because you're like, my hotkey said to shift tab, but pressing shift in the video game makes me drop my ammo, and pressing tab sends me back to spawn. Yeah, now hotkeys just use the Stream Deck. You don't have to worry about that either. Now, do I think it should cost the amount of money it does cost? No. No, it's ridiculously overpriced. That's why they target it for streamers. That's why I never bought one until now. Do you think I read as Steam until you just got a new console thing? No, Stream. Also, it's because it's first streamer. Chat, you will become rich. Just make things for streamers. Streamers are willing to pay any price because, well, actually, I'd say twofold. Twofold, chat. First of all, streamers like having expensive things to show off. Like, you watch a streamer and you're like, chat, look at my background. I have fully programmable lights in my background, and I set up an entire Blueberry mini computer so that when you guys follow, based on the number of letters in your name, it triggers a different number of lights in the color of your name. It's like, wow, you spent several $100s on that. Second of all, is because streamers like spending money to show off, and also streamers are tech savvy. To stream, you have to at least know how to set up OBS. And if you're like a successful streamer, you've also set up donations, you've set up a microphone, you've set up multiple computer monitors and a streaming computer. Well, a decent computer. Streamers are tech savvy. You guys might not want to hear it, but streamers are tech savvy. You know? I don't want to hear it. Because you guys, most of you can probably think of streamers, you're like, this streamer is not tech savvy. But what you don't understand is that the rest of the world's just that tech unsavvy. Watching a streamer spend half an hour trying to get their microphone working is more impressive than someone who spent half an hour and doesn't get it working. If anyone's ever worked in IT, which I'm sure some of you have, you'll know how untech savvy the general populace are. Like, if I ever need to be reminded of how untech savvy people are, I just think about my mother. And I'm like, my mother can barely turn on the TV. The only apps she really knows how to use are like Google Maps, and her email app. And maybe she learned how to use a music app or two. And that's more tech savvy than everyone older than her. Like the general populace of people that would be 5 years older. That's more tech savvy than someone who came from a poorer part of a poorer lifestyle who can't afford a smartphone. That's more tech competent than a little kid who only knows how to use an iPad. It's funny having watched my mom and dad become tech competent in the past decade. That's impressive. Your problem is why I don't want to work in IT anymore. It's always if you're turning off and back on again, cliche for a reason. Yeah, smartphones are mandatory, basically. Damn, that's pretty, pretty suckish. It's technically mandatory for me to have a smartphone for my work, because to use two-factor authentication, I have to be able to use like whatever app I need to use. And I hate that. Because I'm like, if I ever lose my phone, I literally can't sign into my work stuff. Using iPad doesn't count as tech savvy. Exactly! They were an example of not tech savvy. Just like you're an example of not freaking literate. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Some things designed to get around to have a smartphone, and for some stuff you can only do through an app, like some parking space in some cities. Yeah. The worst thing, chat, have you guys ever been to a restaurant where the menu is a QR code? Ironically, apps are so user-friendly and make people less tech-savvy. True. Correct. I hate it. QR code? Fuck. The worst. Especially when I'm traveling overseas, it's like, great. Who here actually bought freaking phone data for this country? I think we kind of know it's like if you're listening to that. Not here. I don't think I've seen it in a single thing here in New Zealand. But I saw it a few times when I was traveling through like Europe. But also, at least going through London and stuff was like a lot more tech than I'm used to here. A recent addition, chat, is that you can a recent addition here was that on buses you can swipe your card on a bus. You can use a what's called like quick pay or whatever. Previously, you had to use physical cash or physical cash or bus card. That's what I was looking for. We've always had those bus cards you load kiosk ticket machines for your Nadi's phonograph card. See, you don't use that here. Here you still use bus cards. So I can't believe my friend's home key got changed with that. Okay, to be fair, my home lock is controlled by an app. Because I have an electronic lock. Setting the like number on it or keeping it unlocked or things like that. It's like a bad idea. The thing is, it's got a number pad on it. To actually open it, you're gonna need to use a number or a fob. Yeah, but can you unlock with a key or number? She can't. Yeah, that's terrible then. Electronic locks sound very vulnerable. I mean, yeah. Not that vulnerable. I've accidentally set off the alarm on it. I think you get like 5 attempts and the alarm goes off. She was locked outside because her phone battery died. That's... wow. People who propose something be an app when it shouldn't be an app should be defenestrated. She should get into the apartment only. Going to die before getting her apartment door open. That's actually terrible. Okay. Glasses frame light. Oh god, how's that gonna work? That's not gonna work. Okay, so the middle doesn't light up. Anyway, okay, chat, thoughts on this? Actually, I forgot I need to move offset this. See where I set up. Great suggestion. This is why I asked for you guys' advice. You know, the heart looks shiny with the eye moves? Yeah, because they're glasses. Their slides in different directions and how they move. True. So we should test that as well. Yeah, I can also put them at more of an angle. Yeah, chat, do you guys like the design here? I still don't know if I like this design. I feel like maybe the blue stands out a bit much. Very much. No, I know what it needs, chat. It's a nice pop color. What a weird song you put on, Minnie. Oh, God damn it, I didn't go back far enough. Oh, what? Those aren't the names for them. Yeah, it might not look like a lot, chat, but this is the difference. It has a little more texture now. I like lead songs here in uni. Well, you're right about that. They're definitely unique. Whoa! Hi, cat girl. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? Did you have fun? Did you win? You won, right? Of course you won. Then we can't raid. I didn't actually know you streamed, cat. I don't think. How long have you been streaming? Oh, you're playing The Sims. Little bit of cyber stalking. Oh my god, you're actually a little cat. That's really cute. Get followed. That's really cute. Get followed. So it's fun to say one. Nice. I'm trying to do some glasses for my model. Here we go. How's it going? Great. I also did this today. See these pins on my top? Look. There they are now, and they shine. Isn't that cool? Here's what they are. In case you want to try and decipher my brain. Hey chat, out of curiosity, which of these is your favorite? I think the carrot looks best. Zohar? You both spell Zohar wrong and it's not a Zohar. Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi. Yeah, considering that's the one we decided to change our mind and do. With a Z, it's with a Z. We can't tell him what it is, but it's not the Zohar. Like the heart and the carrot. Oh, if you like the heart so much, how about you have mine? Good luck on the application. Thanks, silly. I think the carrot... Definitely the carrot looks the best thing in terms of like light. In terms of light and everything, I think kiwi and I think the boba looks the worst. I'm not too happy with it. That's fine. That was smooth. You think that was smooth? You should feel my bed sheets. Sorry, that pickup line felt dirty. I tried to PGify it, but I still felt it. Right, but I'm tired. I'm sorry. I think that's smooth. You should feel my head. The wedding softened it. Well, the original is if you think that's smooth, you should feel my, and then you just pick a body part. Hey Jersey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Do you like the cheats with me? Oh! Oh my god, she runs back. Smooth. Jesus Christ, use a towel. You shine out and probably kind of properly play Xenosaga? And not be able to spend all that money you got? 'Cause you got way too much money. Good luck. Yeah, I still feel like the blue's way too... I feel like this doesn't look right, chat. That it was the most fiction way to convert a game money. Oh, it's not even game money. Chat, it still feels wrong to me. I can't explain it, but it feels wrong. Feels so right to be here with you. Oh. Is this a Sonic song? Yeah. It's catchy. Do I need to do shadows? Do I need to do shadows on the actual top? Is that what it's missing? I really even buy stuff like healing items with card packs to sell those. Okay, but why would you want to do that? Are the healing items more useful? I genuinely do not know. I will remind you, I played the game 2 years ago and it took me a week. Like, I'm not joking when I tell you that I genuinely do not remember the gameplay experience. Looks like I missed some stuff there. part. Go to the middle bit. Duplicate. Verge. Make it black. Asteroids. Gaussian blur. Bring the opacity way down. Yeah. When? You didn't do song, Bo. You did when. Telling me the next one, when your next song's playing. And it's first in the queue. What did you want it to do? I want to see when someone's playing with things that's playing now. No, it said it was first in the queue. It said that it was first in the queue. Number 0 is what's playing. Number 1 is the first person waiting. I'm not being gaslit. What? Why? I'm not gaslighting you. In a list, 0 is first. 0 is live. What? Where's the gloss layer coming from? What? Rim. I couldn't name my stuff better. Sure. Even with that, it still doesn't look right. I think it's too vibrant. There's just something about this that doesn't look right. Yo! Banger. Gonna work with that every day. Dude, this shadow inside look really good. The shadow inside? My god, there's a shadow inside each of us. You mean this? I don't really like this because it looks too 3D. Hi, Serpent. You're gonna miss the last 2 hours of the stream. What's a video about dog being treated to everything his last day and Jesus Christ, my throat feels tight. Aww. I'm on the eyeglass, lol. Like that? So I have to work for a living? Really? I just do it for fun. Let's try stream. Oh, goodbye. Oh no. Oh. It's like that. Chat, do you guys reckon that it looks better with? Without? With the shadow or not? With? I think with. I also realized I did this wrong way around. What I want to do is do an inner shadow on the glass glass. It'll drop shit on the rim. It should basically be the same effect, but...
Oh jeez, I don't know if this is such a good idea, boys.
Quiet, you fool. We must do it.
Okay. Anything for you, boys?
Good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I gotta fix this because I forgot didn't get around to fixing that. Doesn't grow. Okay. I'm gonna keep debating a good stream. Good night, Cat. Thank you for the raid. Check your stream sometime. Now they know you stream. You were like, oh shit, is it mine? I'll be like, hi. Hey, Rexing. Are you still there? Did I successfully confuse you? No problem. Nice to be able to see some peeps over there. Thank you muchly. Damn, I don't think he's here. My brilliant plan has fallen to the wayside. My brilliant plan. No. Rexing has abandoned us. Alright, he went to the shower, didn't he? I remember now. I forgot! I'll try it again later. Chat, the thing I want to confuse him with is this music I'm playing. Is the battle music from the game he's playing. Isn't it they? Right, it is they. I'm so bad at remembering. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm just really forgetful. They even reminded me. They confuse him? Because they'd be like, why do I hear my game music twice? Like it's because one of them's actually coming from my stream. Do you want to make them think they can't? It's Anaconda? I don't like that. To be honest, I didn't really think it through, but. If it works, it works. Harry the platypus. Merge layers. Rasterize layer style. Gel. Glosses. Rim. What's the gel stand for? Wait, no, the gel stands for glosses. So you can remove that. Glass is glass. Glass is rim light. Glasses. Glass light. Wait a second. No, that was right. That was right. Glasses in it. Going for things like glasses back. Rasterize layer style. Ugh. Save. By the way, I've not saved all today. I should have saved it from Photoshop file, but I don't care. That's right, chat, I'm a bad bun. Oh yeah. Oh no, I just realized we gotta also rig the glasses to work on my face. I mean, I don't have to. Really, I don't think anyone would care. I would only pull out the gimmick like maybe once a month and then probably turn it back off again. Really not worth the development time if you think about it. I should be aiming for the minimum viable product. I'm really exhausted? No. I just worked a 9-hour day followed by a 6-hour stream. I'm fine. The light. The light of smash passes even the darkest dawn. We're not gonna watch Genshin, are we? If we weren't going to, the stream would be over. Unless something crazy happens in the next hour, we may as well watch it. You know, a chat. Hey, what the heck is layer 1? Texture loading layer 1? First of all, this looks cursed. Second of all, why does this look kind of cute? This was a bug, but also this looks kind of cute. And I don't know how to explain it. Me when my shadow GF shows up to watch me sleep. What is this layer? This goth bun, I wouldn't call a shadow bun goth. I don't like the way it's doing the edge of that, but also that kind of works. In mode additive. I don't know that fixes the problem. Additive. Well, actually, it's probably not additive in this case. It would be normal, wouldn't it? I do think I made that edge maybe a bit too strong. Right, glasses shadow should definitely only go to the torso. Not the torso, the whatever that is. Multiply? Oh, I grabbed the wrong part. Luckily, I tested that. Like how that's looking. Hi, Rexon. Cheers. Oh man. How well does this just work? Okay, so currently they don't swing. I also think the default state's a bit too lit. I think they cling to the top pretty well. If I were you, I would at least put in the effort to make sure the show is realistic for prescription glasses. Sadly, I wouldn't even know what prescription glasses are like. My eyesight's too good. Chat, how many of you wear glasses? Or is that insensitive? So those carrots you're getting? I hope so. What is that? Oh, it's that bit. Why does it look so weird? What is happening there? Eyeglasses, maybe glasses, gang unite. Always in mind. Astigmatism? Also surprised I don't. Can you just see better? I guess I do. No, I liked it more when it was the other way. But it's still a bit too bright. Yeah. When in chat says voice use glasses. Oh. Yeah, and farsightedness is about the shape of the eyeball, but astigmatism is about the lens being uneven, creating multiple focal points. Wait, was that a joke? I thought Coda was just helping me sound out the word. he not? I mean, only Coda can tell us what he was thinking, I guess. Shoot. Here's why I did it this way, chat. So that I can stretch both of these out. And I need to make a really big texture sheet area. Even though I really could have done this better and I end up using a large texture sheet area anyway. Why am I here? Fuck. That's what I want. Much better. I may regret this. Do I actually need to give these defamation? No, I think it's better without it. That looks so good. Ah. Hey chat, I do this because I am fair. Hi Wakuzi. Chat, I just timed out Coda for 6-7 seconds. I had to be fair. Okay, man. So I want to do glasses. Why? And I want to link this to Needed a body wife follow. A goose that's breast wife follow? Do I not have anything else following? I guess I'll make a parameter for that. Glasses flop. First vet, I'll even remod you. There you go. Glasses wife follow? Have you saved? Not today, no. Man, can you imagine? I've gone more than an entire stream without saving. That could have been bad. Well, that song was an experience. Oop. Scary leg spike. Hello? Photoshop just crashed. How did Photoshop crash? I wasn't using Photoshop. What? Good thing you saved. I didn't save Photoshop. They're bad? Not really. Cause we have to save it to import it. Speaking of which, it did remind me, I need to make this. Chat, I got really bored. I got really annoyed, so I had this really great idea. I got an add-on for Chrome, because I use Chrome, but You know on things. Which just allows me to right click on WebPs and save them as PNGs. Isn't that amazing? Hang on, this is really low quality. Anyone care? What's it called? Technology, technology. What's it called? Save image as PNG. It'll be something of mine. Do check which one you're getting though, because I saw one of them. First one I was gonna grab had a bunch of replies where they were like, they made it cost money to do. It's like, that's lame. No, not that one. Oh, give me bye. I have a save image as type add-on. Main thing is just converting WebPs to PNGs. Right, that one's a little hard because it shouldn't actually change that much. I think I gotta bump this up. Maybe the additive isn't working. Sure. Back to what I was doing. This. Oh, good night, Marcus. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much again for the stream deck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, with glasses Y, I also wanted to go off a bit, go down a bit. No, that looks wrong. Surprisingly wrong. Should that go down and then this goes up? No, that also looks wrong. Weird. I wanted to move it, but I guess the movement it already has kind of works. Damn, that looks good, right, chat? The way that's moving, that looks pretty good. I just gotta rig this now. I actually did the chest, don't I? Yes. Maybe I should have it swing more. Because glasses like this would move quite a lot. Why is it like that? Okay. Add. Glasses X. Gotta do it. Yo, another banger. Crossing Falls is always my favorite of the two. I want... there to be reflected. I don't want it to wiggle as much, so less shaking influence is that? Not that much. Honestly, that's looking pretty good so far. Although it's not really swing back the other way, is it? Is that an effective shaking influence? Yeah. So I do want to be higher still. Because I'm blocking it. Save. I save right before doing this. You realize I need to make progress to be able to like effectively save, right? Is overall acceleration the problem? No. Make the reaction time slower? No. Make the reaction time greater. No. Make this shorter. No. No. Pretty good. Don't wiggle as long. Try 0.85. Slow reaction time should do it. Trying to work this one out. I always do, I guess. No. I just wanted to swing a little more, but I don't want to shake. May I do any more shaking influence? Okay, I'll say that's fine for now. I can move on to this. Which should have glasses Y follow. That should be the opposite. They have faster reaction time? With less shaking influence. Is this a beautiful song? Yep. Flog that one fast. Rare case, I probably am okay with this going over. Because having glasses do need to hit the max or the min. Or maybe I just needed to make this work more. Yeah, I think this just needs to move out more. Let's do that. Give a nice curve. Nice recognition. Sorry, is them? Were you trying to spell money there? You genuinely might not have been. God damn it. Did that wrong. No recognition ability? Oh. I think you're trying to say nice recognition money. It's like, that's a weird way of doing it. Spelling it. His face technically could get smaller from going back more. That motion looks pretty good. I do wonder if... No, not back. In his... Shoot. Yeah, that gives a nice little touch of 3D. Okay, save chat. The thing's in 10 minutes, so we gotta wrap this up. Look, I don't want... Maybe this is going so fast. Move forward. That worked. Angle Y. Weird. This. I mean, that looks pretty good to me, I think. Look, the glasses are swinging so well, chat. Do you guys agree? Between the light and everything, I think the glasses are like... Maybe they're swinging too fast to the side, though. That'd be my only concern with it. Like, they're returning to base too fast. What is that, over acceleration? Duration? Reaction time? Oh. Yeah, reaction time seemed good. Hi, Kirby. I do need to test this, but first... Time. We did it! We stayed up till the Genshin live stream. Homeward he who caught the wind. So chat, I saw a cool fact. D-Luke has not showed up on one of these images since before the game came out. Is he? Heckle you bum unsure. Yeah, he was in, the last thing he was in was the 1.0 welcome live stream starting image. But it's taken 5 years for him to get another one. Even Jean got in the first Golden Apple Archipelago one. For some reason, he's just not been important enough to get in this. Ba-da-ba. Get my thing out for the codes in. Cool. One moment. So chat, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that Genshin is still my second most streamed game on Twitch? I have spent more time streaming Genshin Impact than I have spent streaming art. Bet you didn't expect that. Is that actually crazy? I stream art every other day and I still have more time in streaming Genshin Impact. Also, there's no sound here. I'm hoping there's not supposed to be sound. Maybe if it's like... Makes sense, lol? Does it? I don't even play the game on stream, basically, aside from Archon Quest or... I guess I used to do all the character quests and they stopped doing character quests. Anyway, let's start the recording because it's starting in 3, 2, 1. Is this the start of the game? Whoa! We made it to the start of the game, chat! Wait.
I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
She became the Archon!
In the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it
What is happening?
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire.
Well.
The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
The show is the Fatui thief?
She's getting away!
What?
After her, quick! Anyway, how do we cross? I'm not telling.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding
What?
the place was given a thorough beating.
These
and
are
then
the
locked
starting
up in-
quests, but with different characters now.
Just don't hit me.
Okay.
Why so weak?
Ooh.
Followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines.
Oh, I'm so glad I've done the quest so I know what's going on here.
Come forth, Boreas.
I know that Boreas was the first of the...
We will make our triumphant return.
Oh my god. How's he play? Okay. Does he use Anemo to swirl and gain a second damage type?
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
He has an ancient god in his blade?
That old wolf, though.
It's the new guy.
The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
The difficult
Okay.
part is, we can't kill him right now. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came. Golden-haired traveler.
Boreas came from Shiznaya.
This token to the current knight of Boreas.
This is crazy, the Wild Hunt's coming to
You're holding
Mondstadt.
I can tell. You do not wish to strike me down.
Conrad?
Continue on this
Oh, it's a Boreas domain.
die. Save your breath. If you want
With CGI cutscenes.
Let's fight. I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas. This place shall be your graveyard.
Okay.
Get home safe, Varka.
Oh, shoot the Venti statue.
Quite ironic. Knight of Boreas. For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander
Who was that
who
voice?
caught the wind.
Thanks for the sub, Viney. Morning. Whose voice was that at the end? Probably he was under the mask on the right. Homeward. I mean, obviously we were returning to Mondstadt. That's true where they said the game was going, but... that be? I don't know anyone with short blonde hair like that. I'm guessing all this stuff with Fischl and stuff is part of an event. Because that didn't feel related to the main story. But the Wild Hunt invading Mondstadt feels very main story. Especially because Boreas has so much lore in Mondstadt. Varka's the Knight of Boreas. I love this. It's so cool how Mondstadt, the starting area, is still getting like expanded on based on the new areas.
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version of Luna 5 special program, Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind. I'm Rachel Kimsey, voice of Alice, and hosting with me today we have...
Yo, what up, gang? I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints.
And hello, travelers. I'm Joseph May, the voice of Varka, Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, and I'm super excited to be here for my very first time.
Yay, welcome you! And I'm Erica Harlicker Stone, the voice of Venti.
Tone deaf bard?
Yeah, that's me.
It's always so weird seeing them using the characters, but not talking like the characters.
One of the Hexen Circle's tea parties.
It's like almost close. It's almost right, but it's not quite right.
Well, version Luna 5 is called Song of the Welkin Moon Variation, and the Traveler is heading back to Mondstadt. But something about that name makes me feel like the upcoming stories aren't quite so simple.
Oh, so we went from a postlude.
So it's this called Song of the Moon, Welcome Moon at Variation.
Mixing things up then? Let's get to it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess we should start with the version trailer. I mean, that felt like going back in time.
Right? All those memories. I mean, Mondstadt was the beginning of everything.
Heck yeah, it was. Woo, Mondstadt!
And because of that, I am sure it holds a special place in the hearts
being
of
on the
all
Statue of the
travelers.
Seven is obviously going to be an
in honor
Alice
of us
thing.
Going back, the devs compiled a few memories for us to relive together.
That's totally
Let's take a
Alice,
look.
because she loves her daughter.
Aw, yeah. Okay, I'm sure everyone remembers this one.
That's the
Our
beach
journey
where
with
we met
Paimon.
emergency food.
Yes, our journey with Paimon started on this very beach.
It really makes you think back, reflect on how it all began, right?
Yeah.
And
I
the
wonder if they're going
crazy
to like
part is, a whole
expand
bunch of
on
that is still a
Paimon.
mystery.
I know,
Traveler meeting Paimon.
Hang on
Why
a
were we
second.
fishing?
Something's a little off here, though. What are fungi doing in Mondstadt?
Fungi
That's
in
true.
Mondstadt?
Hey, also, what's up with the statue here?
Wait,
That's so funny.
Normal, though.
That's rude.
Yeah, you got to admit it's
That's so
a whole lot
funny.
cuter.
Hey, whoa, okay, let's not go crazy, okay?
Okay,
Something is
let's see,
definitely off, though.
I love that.
What else
Klee
have we got?
deserves to be an Archon.
Aw, look at us.
I remembered this is where we encountered Venti and Storm Terror, right after Paimon finished introducing us to Mondstadt.
Aw, yeah, wow.
Aw.
Feels like no time has passed at all.
This is also where Venti and the Traveler first met, right?
This is also where most people in chat who tried the game and then quit
Man,
got
time
up to.
flies. Travelers have known Venti forever
Not
at this
too
point.
far.
Oh,
I love
hey,
this.
my old friend.
Oh,
But what
okay.
is he doing here? Ad Astra Abyssos, I guess?
Oh yeah, all that extra
Hmm,
applesauce.
that
is
doesn't look
nice.
quite
I
right.
too wish.
If you guys saw that green girl,
Who doesn't?
you would.
This is making
Everything
me
they've
wanna
showed
farm
you
some
happens in the
items
first
and
10 minutes of the game.
Sweet primo gems, I need
But
my
that's a boy.
primos.
Except this isn't his usual setup at all.
Oh yeah, you know something really weird is going on here. I don't know what, but
It's
I am
it's a
excited to
femboy.
figure out what it's all about. And speaking of things to be excited about, the
But surely
Knights of
after-
Favonius are hosting an event in the upcoming
Yeah, I mean,
version where
everyone sees the first 10
travelers will have
minutes.
the chance to reunite with a bunch of old friends.
And make even more memories with them.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one now.
Wicker who kills? Just admit you got it wrong. Lots of people get vintage shit wrong.
Sun returns. Grandmaster Varka is finally back in Mondstadt.
Yes, that's right.
There's
Travelers
other
will get the
pumpkins.
chance
Well-
to see Varka on home
well-
turf for a little while, and even
I
add
would
him
say
to their
most people
lineups.
probably Most people who are gonna quit early on quit within the first like half an hour.
In terms of what we know about Varka so far, the traveler first heard about his heroic exploits way back in Mondstadt. Now he's a legendary knight of Boreas, leading an expedition far from Mondstadt's borders.
Wait. Favonius refers to the west wind, right?
Yeah.
And Boreas is the north.
Yeah, correct.
So.
So.
What does that make Varka? Call me crazy. I'm gonna hazard a guess. The northwest wind.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Smarty over here.
This isn't funny.
Okay. Now, long before getting to meet him, travelers gradually started to build an image of him through rumors floating around Mondstadt, making him out to be an overall carefree, laid-back person.
Wait, Rexing, you never even got your glider.
His reputation definitely precedes him.
Yeah, but then
You didn't even finish the tutorial.
Version 5.6,
You avoided the tutorial, ran off another direction, and didn't get access to most of the features of the game.
Nodcry travelers
A glider?
finally got to put a face to the name.
Right.
You don't even.
It was during Luna 2 when the Wild Hunt had our backs against the wall. Varka appeared just in time to save the day. Thanks, everyone.
What are the key mechanics of the game? Is you glide everywhere. I forgot about. If you didn't enter the starting town, you didn't get the glider.
And let's not forget, super strong.
So strong.
The big pipes.
Punch everyone.
I guess.
Use the glider, flap in the sky, fight the dragon.
Look at those muscles.
Is what he excels for.
For sure. Later in Nodcry, Varka even took the lead on devising a strategy against the Wild
You're being
Hunt.
frustrated
And
with the
when
slow
damselette
movement.
disappeared, the doctor's plan was
Why do you
about
that
to
if you don't
succeed,
read the
but
tutorial and
morale
don't get
was
access to
low.
most of the
It was
features of the game?
Varka who stepped forward to boost everyone's spirits.
Oh, and not just that, he was able to bring people together from all.
I give the hype on Varka, but I want to see what he does.
In itself,
that's true.
Now, there's something about being with him that makes people rally together.
Yeah,
I want to see what he
he's
does.
a natural leader, that's for sure. Without his help, we wouldn't have been able to defeat the Ray Hero Solnari either.
True. His exploits are legendary. But yeah, after getting to know him better, I'm sure travelers have realized deep down, he's just a funny, generous, and all-around approachable guy.
He's just a nice guy.
He's him.
Yeah.
He has a really close relationship with his subordinates and companions, too. I mean, Aino even calls him Uncle. Don't be fooled, though. Compared to some of our other Nodcry companions, Varka is definitely on the younger end. Yeah, don't you forget it. Don't you ever forget it. I still remember recording some of the dialogue between Flint and Varka. The banter was so much fun. I mean, the
How old
man's got
is Varka
jokes,
supposed to
too.
be?
and the ones.
I'm sorry, Varka. I must be skipping you. Really?
For sure. I love how all the companions we've met in Nodcry have been so different from each other.
Varka was like a must
And
get
that's
for
true
me.
for the combat mechanics, too. So let's take
Varka
a look at
Alice.
what Varka can do on the battlefield.
Right, yeah, let's do it.
And very neat. And Durin. But I thought Durin would be a 4-star. I thought for sure Durin would be a 4-star. Oh.
Try to keep up, huh? Stormwind!
They've always shown him using fire as well.
Okay, shred him! Up the ante! Boreas sweeping edge!
Boreas sweeping edge. Double sweeping edge.
Double sweeping edge.
Whoa!
Double sweeping
The
edge.
dual wielding is so cool. I've heard
It's got
the
developments.
Grandmaster
He's
from
Animo,
500
so I'm
years
guessing
ago
it's
had a
swirling.
Similar fighting style. Just saying.
Plus, Varka can inflict 2 types of elemental damage at the same time. I mean,
Yeah.
just from that short clip, it's clear he's super strong.
That's so
As a
interesting.
legendary Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka has honed his combat skills to perfection. It shows. He wields
I wonder what
2
goblet you
weapons
give him.
simultaneously, using Favonius
Amazing.
blade work to unleash continuous attacks against his enemies.
Would you even want Animo on him?
Okay,
If half his
speaking of
damage isn't
Varka's
Animo?
bold and daring combat aesthetic, dramatic. The devs happened to let me in on an interesting tidbit. Okay, you guys ready?
Oh.
Okay, so Razor and Varka share a lot of similar combat moves. Isn't that cool?
That's cool.
Ah, that's right. Yes.
Oh my God,
Varka
he's
took
so
Razor
much
under his
faster
wing,
than
so it makes sense.
Razor.
Let's take a closer look then. When holding Varka's
Whoa!
elemental skill, he performs a powerful leap, launching a sudden strike.
That
against
feels
his opponent's
useless in
combo.
combat, but amazing for
it's
world
like we're seeing a whole
traversal.
new side to Favonius blade work.
Yeah.
It's like
for
Chaska, I
sure.
guess.
Oh my gosh. So it looks like the weapon in Varka's left hand is consistently infused with Animo. Hey, yeah. Cool. While the weapon in his right hand can deal elemental damage based on the elemental types of your party members.
Fully
Is that
attack.
right?
I guess the artifacts did seem
For the
to
Grand
show
Master
he
of the Knights of
was attacked.
Favonius, combat is never a solo endeavor. It's about working together with companions to adapt to the constantly evolving conditions of the battlefield. So with his elemental skill, Varka enters the Sturm and Drang state. Yeah, in this state, he rallies his party members, channeling and infusing a portion of their power onto his own weapon to unleash powerful attacks.
It's based on your allies.
Dual wielding go.
It's based on your allies.
Yeah, and while
It's
in
not
this state,
Swill.
Varka can, with the right timing, unleash his special elemental skill. Four Winds Ascension, or Special Charged Attack, Azure Devour to deal even greater damage. Unleashing normal attacks in this state can also reduce the cooldown of his special elemental skill. So during combat,
Okay, he's definitely on
Varka
field.
can switch up these powerful attacks depending on what suits the opponent best.
Oh, nice.
Varka's special charged attack makes him
Thank
look
you.
like a wolf tearing through his enemies.
It's so cool.
Is that a connection to him being the Knight of Boreas?
Oh.
Yes. The Knight of Boreas serves as a kind of a bridge between humans and wolves. So of course, Varka's combat style incorporates some of the wolf-like elements. And I
So
should
Larry
also
Chaska?
mention,
No, because Chaska
one of
does it
Varka's
based on
talents
what the
increases
enemies have on
damage of his
them.
attacks when other party members trigger swirl reactions.
Oh, wow. Varka's momentum in
Okay.
battle is just as powerful
Oh.
as his determination to protect Mondstadt.
Yay.
Yeah, totally. With his elemental burst,
Yeah,
Varka
yeah.
strikes in the name of the mighty Knight of Boreas, unleashing 2 powerful consecutive slashes.
Oh, he's so cool. It looks like the elemental damage dealt by his burst also changes depending on the elemental types of your party members.
I just realized.
Oh, plus, does everyone remember the witch's homework and hexerai mechanic from a couple patches
His
ago?
ult must be so good for swirling.
Varka has his
If
own
it
homework
swirls
assignment to
and then
tackle
applies
in
an
the upcoming
element,
version.
Get to work, buddy.
you take like one instance of pyro,
Complete
spread it to 5
unlock
people,
Varka's
and then hit all
hexerai
them with.
effect, which means that when
like,
other hexerai characters
Hydra.
are in the party, hitting an enemy with Varka's normal attacks after unleashing his elemental skill will further reduce the cooldown of his special elemental skill. This should allow Varka to use his special elemental skill and charged attacks more frequently, further enhancing his combat abilities.
Nice. Okay,
She's on
so
face
we've
with
covered a
teammates
lot
last
about
year in
Varka
Ginger?
so far, but there's
Does
still
she?
something I wanted to ask.
Okay, go for
I
it.
always thought she absorbed it
Well, we all know
based on the
Varka
enemy
left
wearing it.
Mondstadt on that expedition.
I guess
but
I'm
we
wrong.
still don't know what the true purpose was.
Hey, Taylor.
Or how it led him to
I
not.
played one they remembered, I think, logged in some little
why
Tina
you
used to, but
here,
those kind of
bro?
help you.
Why
That's
you here?
You ain't gotta help
what
me anyway.
This is about. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Come on, tell us.
What you
doing
I just
here,
forgot with it.
All right, but to answer that question, we're going to have to dig into Varka's past. And so far, we've only encountered one facet of his life.
Yeah, I've
But
seen
after
this.
spending more time with him, I'm
I
sure
did off stream
travelers
chat,
have
but I've
started to
100%ed the
realize
new area.
There's still a lot
Paved
left
the
to
way.
uncover about how he got to this point.
Spill the beans.
Exactly.
so many
And
secrets.
the bits and pieces that have been exposed so far make it clear his relationship with the Hexen Circle and the reasons behind his expedition.
Oh my
are
god, I
far
see
from
so much
simple.
art shipping Varka with Nicole.
Yeah, so
How did it take
what
you?
kind of
I was
secrets
pretty
lie
slow at
behind these
it.
stories?
So like 2 weeks.
Take a look at this trailer for a sneak peek.
I got like 80%
He looked
of the
into
way.
a scryglass.
Whoa.
Varka could easily have been the hero. So
He gets
why
an
did he go
anime?
on the expedition?
What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster.
Whoa!
Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him.
coming on February 17th.
Whoa,
They're hinting at
making an
a
appearance?
cinematic.
This looks awesome.
They've never hinted at one of those before.
So now back to your
Ever.
original question. The main reason Varka came to Nodcry is one we already know, right? To fight the Abyss.
Yes,
But
correct.
there's more to his exploits in Nodcry than we've seen so far. Varka has also been scouring the region for clues on the Night of Boreas and the wolves of this land.
Oh.
The wolves?
The wolves?
In fact. Wow. Okay, so you mean like the wolf pack in Mondstadt and Andreas, the great wolf king of the north?
Uh-huh, that's right. And like I mentioned earlier, the Night of Boreas serves as a bridge between humans and the Wolf of the North. So by heading to the area near Armsvartnir, released in Luna 4, travelers might even discover some ruins related to wolves. And from other sources, there's a story of a bloodstained knight waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, a blood-stained knight, you say? That's a very familiar
That
name.
sounds nighty awesome.
And one that's making a bunch of travelers' ears perk up, I'm sure. In Luna 5, Varka and the Traveler will need to address a sudden crisis as a new Wild Hunt disaster sweeps across Mondstadt, placing the Great Wolf King in jeopardy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's right.
Somebody hold my lantern.
At the same time, the Wild Hunt, which had disappeared without a trace after Rirer's defeat, has risen again in Nodcry, and at its helm stands none other than the Bloodstained Knight.
This guy.
Oh,
When the
so
artifact
terror of
set's
the
spaced
Wild
off.
Hunt continues. Sounds like the Traveler has their work cut out for them.
Yeah.
That's,
lucky
isn't
for
that
us,
the
Varka's
really bad
expeditionary
physical
force
set?
is full of outstanding warriors, and this time we'll have the chance to fight alongside Lowen, the vice captain of the Knights of Favonius's 5th Company.
He's really pretty.
And of course,
Yes.
with the Grandmaster himself leading the charge
He looks
against
a
the
lot like a
Wild Hunt,
Luga.
I like our chances.
Yeah, I feel like we'll be fine.
And for a limited time after completing this quest, travelers
He
can
must-
earn various
he
rewards,
must be a support for
including primo
Varka.
gems and level up materials for Varka. And in addition, oh, here we go. There he is. That's the song.
Gems.
Rain and gems.
Thank you.
Rain your primos upon me. My
Here comes a
fingers
thunderstorm
twitch,
of them.
let me pull right now. It's primo time.
And Varka will have some special interactions with the local legends in the open world. So,
Wait,
for
local
instance, there's a
legends?
shadow of a sword near the local legend, the homesick lone wolf. And when Varka interacts with it, he'll be transported to a mysterious space and come face to face with another fragment
I did
of the
wonder
wolf
what that red
spirit
thing on the wall
left
was.
behind by the god named Andreas.
Whoa!
Now
Yeah.
that's a long way
Andreas.
from Wolvendom, huh?
Ain't it just?
Gosh.
Yeah, this is a challenge Varka's going to have to face alone, so it's not going to be easy. But if Varka can find a way to neutralize the various
Whoa.
attacks, he might just come
That's
out
a
on top.
weird boss fight.
Facing a powerful god all
oh
alone.
god, chat. I had to
Well, if anyone
grind.
here is up for
I
the
had to do the
challenge,
wolf in front of
it's
it.
Varka.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got those muscles.
I couldn't do the
That's right, big pipes.
Pictoderic
Completing the
Megadora.
challenge also comes with a very
Uh,
special reward.
I was able to
a
2 out of
brand
3 and I got
new
the
weapon
border.
skin for Varka, affecting
Whoa.
the appearance of both weapons in his hands.
Both
He's got
weapons.
2 swords over there.
Oh my god.
They kinda don't match.
So cool.
That looks pretty sick, though. for
They
real.
don't match him though.
And the blade. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And that's all I can share on Varka for now.
Oh.
So if you're interested in seeing how all this
Interesting.
unfolds, be sure to check out his various quests.
I do like how they're
and
giving lots of
interactions
different
in-game.
characters new things you can
then,
do.
before we take our first
Like,
break,
uh,
let's give a quick overview of the
Changing some of
upcoming
their
event
appearances
wishes.
and stuff.
In the first half of Luna 5, we'll have event wishes for Varka and Flint's.
Nice.
A new 5-star Claymore, Jest of the Mighty Wolf, will also be featured on the weapon banner. In addition, the Chronicled Wish banner for Mondstadt characters is returning in the new version. So check it
Hey,
out if you're interested.
Carta!
Oh, and during the second half of Luna 5, we'll have returning event wishes for Skirk and Escoffier.
Flynn's already
Ah.
easy step.
And a new boss. And a new boss will also be available to challenge in Nodcry. Defeat it
My
to
barn,
earn level up
you just
materials
missed
for
a
Varka.
Eula's banner.
Oh, nice.
Huh. You know, it looks kind of familiar. I feel like I've
Can't
seen
believe you
some more
missed that,
creatures scattered
Coda.
around Nodcry.
All right. That brings us to our first break, travelers. Take a look at the second redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
Hurry, use it! Use it before it's gone!
Also, Ragsing, you definitely had the glider and stuff if you play. If you have, you got a decent way through the tutorial. I mean, it's pretty short, but having Lisa means you've done at least like one of the 3 domains.
Vodka arrives.
Rewind? I can't. It's a Twitch stream. You rewind. Played it for 1 day, it seems. Over 24 hours. And you forgot. Clear rerun? Please, no. I already have a C3 clear. I have a C3 clear. Because I used to just roll on whatever banner was there and I ended up getting 3 clear, and then with the new constellation thing, I got a 3rd one up there.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Did you use the code?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Remember those strange images we saw at the beginning of the
You can
program?
imagine a C6 clear.
Yeah, those were weird. I didn't
Should
like
be
the statue.
almost as good as a C0 Alakino.
What we're gonna talk about next?
That's right. Okay, the secret behind these strange images can actually be found in the upcoming event.
Okay.
A weapon
Homeward,
appearance.
He who caught the wind.
Ooh, yay, win.
Wait, a weapon
that's
appearance?
Right. Yay for wind.
Not a
This event
weapon.
is being hosted by the Knights of Favonius, and there's a bunch of interesting attractions for travelers to check out.
Cool.
So let's take
I was
a
like,
look at what
there
this
will be no
event has
active
in
on
store.
1 day, not for 1 day.
Okay, first up is Echoes of Memory, where familiar scenes from past adventures are getting a little twist.
Wait, what happened to his pigeons?
Oh my gosh! Oh my
The
gosh!
locals-
Timmy!
the locals are-
How are you supposed to kill
They're definitely getting scared for this
that?
one.
No! Oh no, it's even worse than the statue. Oh, twists like these can be found all around Mondstadt. Travelers will need to do some exploring and capture them with their spotter camera. Click.
Oh,
Okay,
that explains
so
what
yeah.
Levin's doing at Catherine's desk. Now, as for the reason behind these strange sights, travelers will just have to check that out for themselves in-game.
Well, I bet it has something to do with Alice.
Wait,
Because Alice is
this
here
could
in
be
the cold.
kind of hard. You have to be super familiar with the landscape of Mondstadt, or it'll be hard to catch everything.
I mean, everyone
Don't
knows
worry, don't
Mondstadt.
worry. There's
Don't
no
worry.
need to worry. A helpful reminder feature will keep travelers on track during their search. So go ahead.
I don't think
Snap
I'd
some
need it,
photos,
especially because you've
spot the
shown half of them
differences,
in this
and make
trailer.
some new memories in Mondstadt.
Yay!
Nice work,
I love
Genshin.
Mondstadt.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Next up is an event where travelers will get to take over a drink stand, hey,
Oh.
and show off their
Favorite?
mixology skills to
I,
various companions.
And one of the
Amazing.
Columbina hang out.
And that's right, and as part of the event hosted
They brought
by
back
the
the
Knights of
mixology
Favonius,
bit, and I was like, that's
travelers
so
will have the chance
weird.
to catch up with a few familiar companions.
I don't think they've
while
done the
mixing a drink
mixology
catered
stuff
to their
since
taste.
1 point something, right?
Fun challenge.
And it looks
Maybe it was
like
2 point
friends
something,
from
but it was
other
so
nations
early.
have made the trip too. Ugh, it'll be so nice to chat with them about
When you have
more
lemonade stand?
lighthearted stuff.
Yeah.
There have been multiple tycoon
Various
events in the game, and one of
reveal
them
information
was
on
in
their
fact
likes and
selling
dislikes
alcohol.
during the conversation. Things like their favorite scenery or flavors. So pay attention to these details and try to mix a
Just a
custom
drink stand.
that suits their taste.
Use your
So
active
fun.
listening
Like
skills.
actually
guys.
like massive amounts of wine.
Travelers
Oh.
can also look forward to teaming up with a special companion for a one-of-a-kind
She looks
gliding
unique.
challenge.
Gliding.
That night
Much
looks
faster
very
than
unique.
walking. Yes.
She even has
This
unique
reminds me of
bird.
chasing after Dvalin during the Mondstadt Archon quest. Be so
Uh-huh,
cool
yeah.
to experience that kind of battle again.
I would assume she'd be
Yeah,
playable
except
if it wasn't for the
stakes
fact we're
aren't
getting a
quite so high
different,
this time.
2 different
This
playable Knights
is
of
a
Favonius.
training exercise. So what matters most is being quick in the air and quick to adapt.
Flap your
Now, during the challenge, there will be multiple perspective changes. So travelers will need to engage in combat from
Mixology,
different
that weird festival
viewpoints,
no one knew
shoot
about.
targets, dodge monstrous bullets, and collect trial coins to complete the training.
Oh my gosh.
Enhancement
Yes.
equipment will also be scattered along the route, so pick them up to increase your combat power.
I've
and
never
gain it
played
at
it, but
the
I
end of the
imagine this is
challenge.
exactly
Not a
what.
lower hand.
Aerial combat comes with
Um,
its own challenges, so take every advantage you can get, guys, okay?
Exactly, because this isn't
The
your
game
average
Fox is
gliding
from.
exam.
You're gonna want to use
No.
your hollow bones and fly. Travelers can also look forward to a combat challenge in the upcoming version.
Oh,
By using
whoa.
different trial characters, travelers can showcase unique team
Whoa,
synergies and
there's a
even
combat
summon a
event?
mysterious Night Shadow to unleash powerful sword pressure attacks that
Okay,
break
that's kinda
through
cool.
enemy weaknesses. The more
Okay.
enemies you defeat, the higher your combat score, and the more rewards you earn.
Oh, cool.
Love it.
It looks like all the characters are well matched.
Stuff up.
Travelers
That's the one.
might even walk away with a few new ideas for their own teams.
Yeah.
The best.
Yes.
Yeah. Overall, these events feel like a good mix of like action and relaxation. I feel like
right?
travelers are gonna have a lot of fun. Not to mention, rewards are in store for
I
completing
like how it drags
these
the hilly
mini-games,
chills around.
including Primo Gems, Crowns of Insight,
Weapon
and
appearance.
something even more special, the Phantasmal Gift, Star Omen.
Huh? What is that?
It's really cool.
Okay, travelers can use this gift to
Oh.
change the weapon appearance of any catalyst user to this.
I mean, yes,
incredible
definitely for
crystal
Lisa.
ball.
Wait, that's so cool.
I kind of don't like that it has the
It has
stand.
mage vibes for sure.
It's
The best
cosplaying as a
vibes.
bitch.
It's so good.
In addition to Mondstadt, travelers can also look forward to reuniting with a few other old friends in Sumeru.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my god, it's Bongo Head.
Bongo Head.
Bongo Head?
It's Bongo Head.
Oh, I must meet Bongo Head. Okay,
Oh.
in this event, travelers will accompany Bongo
My
Head,
baby who I
aka
only
best
see once a
friend,
year.
and several other fungi friends on a journey.
I
through
raised that
scenic
fungus
landscapes.
chat. I raised him.
Together with these
And I played
companions,
Pokemon with
travelers
him,
will
and then I
head to
played Teamfight
Natlan
Tactics
Fontaine
with
and
him.
Sumeru using a special camera
And then
to
I
capture
played
iconic scenes from our adventures
StarCraft
and
with
fill in
him.
incomplete landscape paintings.
Ooh, it sounds like
there's
some
And now
fun
he's
times.
back again.
The funnest guys.
It's
There
my
will
Bongo Head.
also be special dynamic tour routes where travelers will
Blue's
have to
twirly
find the
whirly
right
away.
moment and angle to capture
Wait, this is
photos
Pokemon
along
Snap.
the way. Click.
Oh,
Click, click,
so
click.
cool. Traveling across nations with our
Okay.
fungi companions.
This
Sounds like a new way to see to that
guy.
to me.
Ugh, I love it. Photo tour.
Travelers can also visit Aino's workshop and help put her custom-built automated warehouse defense system to the test. So simply put, this trial requires travelers to strategically deploy defensive mechanisms to fend off
Tower
waves
defense.
of incoming enemies.
Except it's not like the other tower defense.
Yeah, and the mechanisms can also
This
be
one's
upgraded
top down.
in various ways, and those upgrades can be combined to produce unique effects.
That's right.
So cool.
You pay
Travelers
Charles
can
Willis.
also unleash support skills to take a more
Ah.
active role in protecting the goods in the warehouse.
They're off traveling the
protect
world
those
with a
goods.
friend.
That's right. Plus, drawing various defense protocols can provide travelers with resources or even enhance the combat capabilities of the mechanisms.
I mean, guess this looks fun.
Wow, Aino is quite the little engineer, isn't she?
Yeah,
Look
looks
at
like
her
we're
go.
seeing her skills in full swing in this event.
Love it.
Travelers can also look forward to reuniting with companions from all over Tibet in the next installment of the Traveler's Tales. Friendship!
Oh my god, Traveler Tales.
Whoa, looks like Yoimiya and Aino are together in Nod Cry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I feel like sparks are really gonna fly with those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back.
And it looks like some of our friends from Fontaine will be in Nodcry as well.
Aw. Oh, hey! Oh, looks like Varka has an anecdote too. Okay, yeah. After being away for so long,
Okay.
I bet he can't wait to get
Course,
caught up
Yoimiya
on all
is
the
the main
goings-on in
stage.
Mondstadt, huh?
That's so true.
She's
His anecdote
Yoimiya
actually
is
tells
still
a
the
pretty special
only
story,
non-Archon
so, be sure to
to
check it
have
out.
2 character quests.
Plus, in this iteration, the mysterious mage Nicole has brought some novel writing inspiration for us, which I need.
Oh, you guys, it's so good.
Hmm.
As usual, seems like this version's anecdotes have some surprises in store, so don't miss out.
Don't
Travelers
miss
can
out.
also look forward to new music being added to
Ooh, I
repertoire
love
of myriad
rhythm
melodies,
games.
including a brand new Not Cry album.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, travelers can purchase a new Remirian-style instrument from
Whoa.
Bertone's House of Curiosities in Fontaine.
Score
a
themes
piano?
from Nodcry, Llama, and Sitlali will be available for
Tono.
purchase from the shop.
Oh, look, Sitlali's
Wow.
score theme has her little pillow companion. That's so cute. Oh my god.
Damn, we're only now getting
Oh, travelers can
The
also
Netland
look forward
music?
to a new Nodcry-inspired realm layout for the Serenity Teapot, which can be redeemed from Tubby.
Whoa.
Ooh, whoa. Oh, it has kind of like a futuristic vibe. That's
Yeah.
Plus, a wide
Weird.
variety of indoor and outdoor furnishing sets and modules are also being added, so get
That's-
ready to revamp those
That's the
teapots.
source. Chat, new finishing sets means new gift
Travelers
sets.
can also look forward to a few
And gift
updates to
sets mean
Genius
primos and
Invocation
other rewards for
TCG,
inviting characters to your
including
team.
a Nodcry-inspired card table and card back. In addition, there are new players in the Nodcry region waiting to be challenged.
Character cards for Ineppa and Nika and a gold flame Kukasaur Tyrant monster are now also being added.
It's
Plus, with the addition of Ineppa,
kinda
Lunar Reactions
crazy.
have finally arrived in Genius Invocation TCG. Travelers can now build even more diverse and interesting deck
I
strategies.
don't know anyone who still
Travelers
plays the
can also
TCG.
look forward to new envisaged Echoes challenges
God!
for Hayato and Ayaka.
Nice.
Ooh, cool.
I have
Overflowing Abundance
6
is
out of
also
4
returning in
envisioned
Luna 5, so
echoes.
don't miss out on the chance to obtain double drops, guys.
Double.
6 out of 4. I literally can't redeem the ones I've earned.
That brings us to our final break. Take a look at the last
I have a
redemption
single
code,
finished those
Travelers.
TCG weeklies.
We'll be right
They
back.
need to like rework it so it's easy to do. And are they continuing story? The something, yeah. I think. It's not quite clear. It's called Not Cry Inter. What is it? Inter something? So it seems to be main story. Oh my god, it's fruit game. Guys are in turbo bitches and wait for like 3 streams off. Oof. Yeah, if they took TCG and they made it like easier to access, the fact you have to go teleport to Mondstadt, go into the inn, do all that, it's difficult to play with friends.
Welcome back, travelers. It is time to go over a few updates to Million.
Like, I think it's moved into its own like easy menu
First up,
system.
new outfits and a new lobby design are coming in Luna 5. So let's take a look at a
But
quick
how much more are they gonna make the story last? I mean, this is the 5th patch in a row with main story. This is you know. If you mean in terms of the overall story, we know that there are 2 regions left. Snezhnaya, then Khaenri'ah. They told us what the story was before the game came out. And they've stuck to the script except for Nodcry. Anyway, these look cute, but I'll never get them because I'm not spending all that money on these. I like the trails though, and the glow bits. That's pretty cool. We're so close to the end. Yeah, we're in the 7th region. 7th region out of 7. Except we're in a small part of this region. So then we get the main part of the region next big patch. Big patch. In 7.0. 6.0. And then after that, we know there's one more secret region. And then the game's over.
Whoa, this lobby template has such a majestic feel to it.
I played tons of memes and rewards, but nowhere near as much as I thought I would.
A number of new, interesting outfits are being added in the
Oh my
new
god,
version,
the froggy
including the
head!
Cloud Edge's Glory outfit set. Travelers can also complete the Raiment Collection event to obtain
Whoa.
a free
Actually, those
Master
outfits kind of
Wonderland
suck.
cosmetic.
Oh, nice.
Also, be sure to check out the Starlight Voyage event for the chance to obtain
No.
prismatic crystals.
Prismatic
and that's not
crystals
all.
suck.
Play one popular Wonderland stage while wearing a set or try-on cape from the current season in the Wonderland Treasures event to earn Primo Gems.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
I
They're trying to
to come
bait
back
people
every
into
night.
playing these with primos.
Capes in real life.
I love capes. Can we put them
Oh
back
my
in fashion,
gosh.
please?
Let's
do
go
it.
cape shopping.
For sure.
Yes.
In addition, the Milliaster
That's
Wonderland
funny.
voice feature that was previously announced will officially launch in Luna 5. The
Voice feature?
is more than just a simple communication tool. Travelers
I'm
will
not
also get
joining
to
that.
experience new gameplay modes built around it.
Ooh, awesome.
I guess it works if you're like
that's
hosting
gonna make it a lot
lobbies
easier to communicate with
friends.
while exploring Wonderland.
But I'm not joining public chat.
Well, that brings us to the end of the Genshin Impact Luna 5 special program. Any final remarks before we sign off, gang?
Yeah, that was enormous fun, and just a super excited I am to introduce Varka and his dual-wielding combat mechanic.
For
Heck
real.
yeah.
Seems awesome.
Dual wield.
That was quick, was it? It was 38 minutes.
I'm really excited for everybody to play through the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind quest. It was super fun to record. It's such a good time, you guys.
I love it. I can't wait to see everyone's reaction to getting the phantasmal gift Star Omen and getting to wield a crystal ball like a true witch.
Huh.
Yeah, there have been so many things to look forward to.
How
but I
we went
think
back in
there's a
Mondstadt and they
real
haven't given us the Mondstadt expansion.
Oh, what is it?
Bongo Head. I must meet
It has to be next version that they're giving
He
us
is an
the
icon.
Mondstadt expansion.
He is
If
the
we're getting back to
heart of our
Mondstadt in this patch.
generation, and he must
Where's
be
Donna Point?
protected.
Yes, your new best
At all
friend forever,
costs.
forever.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tuning in, travelers. It was wonderful to see you all again, and we'll see you in game.
Till next time. Bye.
Bye. See you in the
Thank
No teaser then? How until Eula? Who cares about Eula? Well, that was fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'll be streaming all the important stuff. And I'll see you there. Bye. Okay. I gotta upload that to the Yub Chubs. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. How do I exit out of full screen? Thanks for chilling. Oh, you're trying to get rid of me? That's fair. I would try and get rid of me. It's fine, I get it. We can finish the model next time. Are you gonna sleep? Nah. I have to do the post-stream stuff. I can't sleep. Insane. Huh. Sometimes that's just life. Anyway, I had to get you guys out of here. That's not who raids me sometimes. Hey, he's playing VR chat, so be one. Be one, chat. If you're on YouTube, you won't be going anywhere, but here's a link to my socials. I stream every single day. Tomorrow we'll be doing the last stream of Zenless Zone Zero Season 1. Where the Angels of Delusion event. And then we should be good to move on Season 2. Appreciate it, thanks. Bye, Sevens. Bye.